Good evening and afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, once again, on this lovely Sunday morning, evening, or afternoon, depending upon what part of the world you live in. I am Achilles, your lovely GM for this evening, and welcome to another episode of the Orbita Crusade. For those of you who are just joining us now, the Orbita Crusade is the Myrmidon Legion's premier tabletop RPG game, featuring around our Arma 3 40k unit, the 700th Cadian Line Infantry, featuring a lot of its lore, background, and exploits that it goes through. I'll be pulling in the players here in just a second, so just stand by.
User was moved to your channel.
Evening, gents. You are live.
Yo.
Good evening, Twitch. Good evening, Achilles.
Oh, all is well, guys. How's everybody doing?
Good.
I see everybody's partaking in the new meme event now.
Yep.
How are you, Achilles? It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, I've been alright. Just been super busy. July 4th was really dumb.
Oh.
But, yeah, no, it was pretty good. Let's see, who are we missing? Who is an exorcist?
I should probably get on the tabletop.
Yeah, it'll probably help. All of you can go ahead and get on the tabletop if you want. Oh, that's right. Okay, he's
Also, who are we missing? Everybody.
Yeah. Longfield. X is going to be late. Breezy's going to be late. Killjoy can't make it because she's literally working nighttime. And Tiger won't be late because he has something he didn't want to tell me about. I don't know. It's weird. So I hope you guys can investigate by yourselves. And Vakken will be late because he's doing the RMF thing.
I was going to go to that, but all of the mods that I thought had downloaded uninstalled themselves, and then it said all of my mods needed to be verified. That sucked.
Yep. It's alright. I didn't get into it because I've been doing enough Arma.
You're already tired. You've only been back for a month.
No. I have enough fill from Arma between All Vets Are Off and the 700th. I don't need another Arma thing.
Fair enough.
And then, of course, I don't have the time, because if I don't do this, nobody does this. So, yeah. That's the thing. And then Lever's here, and it looks like he's typing in chat right now, trying to tell us what he's going to do. It would seem that he has been captured by a wild bloodwing.
I'd say we leave him to his fate rather than commit any resources to a rescue operation, to be honest. Oh, Longfield.
User was moved to your channel.
Longfield, you want to commit resources to a rescue operation to rescue Liru?
I mean, am I not more likely to throw him even further away?
No, I'm talking about actual real life rescue operation.
Oh god, what have we done to Liru?
Apparently his girlfriend's hogging him.
I don't know. I'm just asking a question. I don't know if it's actually true or not.
Even
It's when you get to send help messages when there's a problem.
yeah, he sent it Morse codes. Yeah. How has your 2 weeks been, Longfield?
He's now typing too.
Yeah.
Great talk.
Yeah, no, it's been alright. Just continuing doing my shit, getting ready to go back and sit with us, so.
All right. How was everybody's 4th if you celebrate such a event? Longfield, I hear that you would understand that to be the Colonial Treason Day.
That is correct.
Yes.
Anyone who celebrates it is a traitor.
You see, I got my independence on August 30th. I think I got my independence, not 4th of July. Sorry.
Gotcha. Yes. Yes.
I went to the beach with my family, and we stayed there for the whole day and watched fireworks.
Nice.
I installed a motherboard.
Yes, I heard about that. Congratulations, Medmarker. How's your PC doing?
It is doing fine now. Hopefully less stuff will break since half of it's been replaced at this point.
That's fair.
So did you turn the old motherboard into a firework then? That
Yes.
joke dropped by the side. Okay.
All right, so, gentlemen, welcome one of our new players. She's just going to be sitting in today and kind of observing, learning the game itself. But I have decided to add one Miss Rafna to the group.
Hi, Rafna.
Hello.
Poor Rafna, she should run while she has a chance.
Well, I felt since Killjoy's not able to be here consistently, and since we already lost Petuni to her own IRL struggles, that
That's a bad way to put it. Jesus Christ.
no, it's fine. No, I love Petuni to death, but I deeply respect that for what she's going through. So, all the love in the world. But I felt that Rafna would even out the party a little bit.
You have an idea of what you want to be, Rafna?
Oh, that's taken care of.
Yep. We'll make it a surprise. We'll make it a surprise, boys.
Is terror going to ensue?
I don't know. Based upon what you guys go through on a consistently weekly basis, I think terror is the only way this could go. Hello, Jiggler. Yes.
Hey, Peters, remember my
She's
bet?
just going to be a commissar and kill us for being idiots.
Peters, remember my bet on whether it's going to be a Mechanicus or Ecclesiarchy? I had a third one, Inquisition.
You realise that she's a commissar, she's going to spend the whole time trying to get Pac to do things because he doesn't want to do them.
Oh, wait.
Like-
If we actually get a commissar to replace the one... we got one to replace, and that would be nice, but Madmark is already the bar. What's a commissar going to do? So that leaves 3 options, and I'm willing to put money on those 3 options. But otherwise, welcome Rafna to the. Do we have a squad name yet?
No, you have not created a squad name.
It's been an entire year, and we have not created a squad name.
Frank and the Steves.
Gum's Kitchen. We were still on Gum's Kitchen as temporary. Welcome to Gum's Kitchen.
Oh God.
We
Wait,
can be
guns
the
is
best
the
squad that no
ingredient.
longer exists. We can be 1-1.
Oh God. That hurt. Hello, Liru.
Hi.
All right. Well, since we have most everybody here, I was trying to buy time for the other guys. That doesn't look like it's going to be.
Oh, I can go ditch again if you want to buy more
No.
time.
No.
All right, bye.
No, you can't go anywhere. No, come back.
Bloodwind
All of a
wants me to
sudden-
finish the MasterChef episode with her. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
She has a gun.
Hmm.
And she has candy. And a nice white van. I mean, what could go wrong?
Everything.
Would you like me to list it alphabetically or chronologically?
She runs out of candy. That's one
Both
bad thing.
simultaneously, Achilles, if you can.
Yeah, right. All right, boys. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of the Orbita Crusade. At last we took off, last we left off. God, I can't words today. You guys had essentially investigated the murder site of the deputy marshal that brought you here in the first place. Does anybody remember what you found?
Found basically a crater of solidified glass and sand that was created by an intense amount of heat, we believe.
Okay. Did anything else? Anything significant?
Found footprints that had similar glass, but only in an area that was quite a bit away from where the person that did it would probably be standing, we imagine.
Not only did we find footprints, it was a single pair of footprints that didn't look like it was moving anywhere, and there's no lead off, and there was no leading where the footprints came from. And they were facing the crater.
Okay.
Some of the Orbites showed up, and apparently didn't know that we were investigating the area for some reason.
I think that was still a secret even to the Arbiters. But yeah, we were camping out at a very traveled route of the Orbites, and they decided to rudely wake us up for some reason. Then what's his name? Kaladin. Did he intimidate or did he charm? I think it was an intimidation, was it? Yeah. Intimidated everyone to back off, basically. But if the Arbiters didn't know we were here, well, now they do. And that's all the significant events I remember from the last 2 weeks.
We went back to the town. The janitor went to go do doctor stuff.
Leroy got drunk.
Frank got drunk. Other people did other stuff that I don't quite remember. I went and asked random bar patrons questions and got some information that probably isn't super useful.
Yeah. I believe it was one Keith Garrett and Frank who got intensely drunk and yeah, I remember that they got drunk and some other events happened.
We got way too drunk.
Frank got very drunk.
This is a state of mind, friend.
Well, you're not wrong.
We don't want to deal with this by the way, man. It's bad days, man.
Indeed.
So here I was drunk. And yeah.
I think they managed to first get locked up and then got brought back.
Yes, I remember now. They went to prison for being drunk.
Yes, public indecency, public intoxication, loitering in front of the
The Arbites headquarters, yeah.
Loitering in front
Let's
of
come
the
together.
Arbites,
Precincts.
precincts probably wasn't the smartest idea, but you know, it is what it is.
I blame the other guy.
Did we pick them up?
Yes.
Ilarium picked them up and brought them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know somebody did.
Yeah. So yeah. Which I believe everybody eventually made their way back to the inn. I think is where we left off, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So, would you guys like to pick up in the evening or in the morning? Don't all talk at once.
I personally don't have anything else to do.
All right.
Unless you guys want or have something to do, I'm fine with skipping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
morning's fine.
Yeah. I'm also gonna just be doing cooking RP, so might as well do morning.
Cooking RP.
Cooking RP.
All right.
We in Gmod now.
I think we are at this point.
To be fair, I've recently came out of a Gmod session. Sue me.
Yeah. Okay. So that explains literally everything.
What is that supposed to be? I won't just leave it as that.
All right. Let me go ahead and switch over our music here. Let's see. Wow, that is a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. Oh well. Or it's just going to cut out. There it is. All right. So, dawn greets you with bright yellow fingers of the natural sun that makes up this entire world. It is a somewhat brisk 87-degree morning, as the sun has already begun to heat up the world. Its natural arid climate, easily fluctuant by any sort of heat or anything of that nature in particular. You all find yourselves in various states of gums. Go all the way down to the bottom of...
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. This is basically just what you've explored so far.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. But you find yourselves in various degrees and states waking up this morning. Some of you may have throbbing headaches. Some of you may have felt some sense of accomplishment. Others may feel a sense of bewilderment or perplexed by the events of the prior days. Nonetheless, you were all awakened to the smell of freshly cooked meats, amongst other sundries typical of the inn's morning festivities. Herr Damas, thank you for subscribing.
Is Frank, are you still injured?
Injured? No.
Like, are your wounds back to full?
Frank doesn't look so much as injured. He looks mostly patched up, thanks to your own skill. But he does look. He looks like hell. That's for shit. That's for damn sure.
All right. What are they gonna do about that?
I mean, you can give him like an IV. You could sedate him. You could
Actually,
there's a lot of things that Janitor Padiock can actually do.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of what do you want to do them.
All right, yeah. I did hear some of his drunken rambling last night, so I think he is going to be in need of some sort of hydration. So I'm gonna, if he'll allow it, I'm gonna give him an IV, and
Will he allow it?
giving him an IV and whatever other medication I would have to assist with a hangover.
Sure. What medication would you like to give him? Something to knock him out? Something to put him on cloud 9? Fluids are pretty easy. You can dilute any sort of medication inside of fluid.
Let's just go ahead and give him a pain medication. I want him to be able to continue going on. I don't need him to pass out.
I'm killing Frank?
Huh? No, I'm not. I'm not euthanizing Frank.
Aww. Why? He tried to kill me.
I would prefer him alive. He is actually pretty useful when he's useful.
He tried to kill me.
You're a special case in multiple senses of the word.
Okay. What sort of, so on a scale from aspirin to ketamine, where would you like your analgesic to be?
Probably a step above aspirin.
Aspirin? Okay. So Frank, if you are willing, you are hooked up to an IV bag. Does Janitor Patioc have a servitor?
I don't have a servitor, but I have a utility servo skull.
Okay, cool. You're hooked up to an IV bag that's now hanging from some of the utility portions of his little servo skull. And a rush of fluids begins to enter your system. It'll be a little while.
What?
It'll be a little while before you feel the effects, but
What's
it's better than the alternative. And then he gives you some sort of pain medication that seems to take the edge off just a little bit.
Doc.
Yes, Frank.
What are you doing?
I'm getting you ready for duty. Once the rest of the alcohol finishes leaving your system, you're going to be hit by a lot.
Ready for
pain.
duty for the Emperor Grod. We gotta go find what happened to that guy that turned into a ghost.
I believe that is a way you could look at it, yes.
Yeah. Is the tiny Steve alive? Did I complete that mission yet?
You mean Gums? He's alive, yeah.
Gotta try harder.
Please do not kill the ratling.
No, I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying... wait. No, you're right. Never mind. Fuck. Please?
After the mission, maybe.
Okay. I will
you may
accept
attempt to try again after the mission.
That's a deal.
But at the moment, he's the only one who knows how to cook anything. Speaking of which, Gums,
is true.
Can you get something cooked?
Wait, he was listening to me telling you I was going to kill him? Oh, that's
I'm
going to
yelling that out
complicate
the door.
things. Oh, okay.
Gums, earn your pay and cook something to eat.
Did he hear you?
I don't know.
Maybe he is dead.
Certainly is possible. Sergeant, would you be able to assist me in getting to gaining access to the Arbite's laboratory facilities today?
I can certainly try.
I don't think they'll let me do it on my own. I need someone who has some sort of authority.
I can certainly try.
It's always
upstairs.
I'm gonna with everyone.
Is Gum's door open?
It can't. Actually, yes, it would be, because they would have not the ability to fix it in the time that you guys have been around.
I'd stick my head in through the doorway and shout, "Gums, wake up! You're supposed to be cooking breakfast."
Fucking AFK. God damn it.
Shit, he went AFK again, didn't he?
He must be asleep. If you want, I could attempt to fix him. I just need a pillow. And if that doesn't work, we can use the level 2 pillow I put in my room.
We need him awake, not extra asleep.
No, I mean, he will be awake for, like, a minute. Sorry, he said after the mission. I know, I'm just overexcited for it.
Seems that way.
While we wait for the rattling to come out of his rattling coma,
You mean sleep? Why do we call
I
it a
assume-
coma?
I'll assume that rattling sleep pretty heavy, and they will wake up once they get hungry. Because it's not like a
They're
rattling thing to do.
small. Then again, he is a very heavy rat, is he not?
Yeah, he is. That's probably not good for your health.
He seemed like he was trying to lose back on the ship, but I wonder if he's stuck through with that.
Did anyone learn anything useful last night?
After we returned to the inn, I went right to sleep.
Talked to a few locals yesterday. Didn't get a whole lot, but the planetary governor might be increasing taxes, which people do not like that idea. Interestingly, it's to hire more Orbites to patrol towns and areas. Maybe there's some kind of security concern there.
Possible, but given what I've seen from the city, the only thing that they really are patrolling and policing is just drunken fights.
And me being an idiot.
People in
Fall into
general,
that category.
don't seem to like the Arbites, but that's probably because they're getting arrested for being drunken idiots and starting fights.
Yep.
People between Tombstone and the noble houses don't really get along, so I wasn't really able to learn anything about the noble houses. And there's lots of mechanics here, but they're not part of the Adeptus Mechanicus, which is odd.
Somebody's been taking notes. So proud of you.
It is indeed odd. Increasing taxes to hire more Arbites to patrol when there's not exactly much going on. Perhaps he's concerned about something he won't tell us about.
Oh,
preparing for
gosh,
something.
guys. No. Is Frank still in the room here? Or did he
I
walk
don't
off?
think any of you actually have head downstairs yet, so this entire floor is to yourselves.
Alright. Is Frank in the presence of this, or?
I'm sure you would be.
Alright. Guys, if you worked in a small area and you just had one of your dudes literally, like, liquidated, what would you do?
Increase security.
Think about it. Yeah.
Fix bayonets.
Okay, let's say they're not super radical, but yes, they're going to increase security. How are they going to pay for that increased security?
Well, taxes.
Over Frank, very smart.
I don't understand economics. I'm in the guard. People just tell me to do things and stuff shows up.
That is a good theory. But something that the tone of that Arbite the other day seemed odd. He had it seemed like he was anti-imperial sentiments the way he was talking. Sounded more seditious than what I would imagine would be acceptable. I'm wondering if he was the exception or if it's a more common sentiment.
Well, this is at a backwater end of the territory, right? I'd imagine that a lot of people here don't really care much for the greater whole of the whole Imperium, so we should be careful with who we trust. After all, we are hiding our identities, right?
Have we been?
I mean, at least for the regards to the Spesh Marines.
We've been hiding our purpose, not so much our identities.
Space Marine. Yeah, that's the word. And you got a bottle of Amasec?
Do you have the bottle from last night?
It's probably empty.
Do you have
Please
the
do
bottle?
not mix narcotics with alcohol.
Do you have the bottle from last night?
Hold on, let me search for it real quick.
Didn't you smash it, Leroy?
That's the police
You did
bottle.
smash
Oh, it's the
it.
police bottle. You're right.
I'm also just now remembering that Keith and Frank talked to a bottle.
Ah.
That's right, you did do that. That was weird.
Gums, go get breakfast ready.
Cook for yourself.
Hey, if you guys see the Amasec bottle, if it starts speaking, smash it for me.
Frank, would you like to cook the ratling?
Can I? Yes. But only after he makes food. He actually
Oh.
makes good food.
I will stab you if you come next to me. Anyways, where's the kitchen?
Rattling, I gave you a comment. Be grateful.
Compliment. Never mind.
But do you? Yes, let's argue with the hungover guy. Be happy I gave you one. Wait. Harpy. Harpy? Happy? I can't even speak today.
Where's the kitchen in this place? Gums kind of waddles downstairs.
And he waddled away, waddle. Very nice.
So, to cover the multiple things that are happening right now, Gums, you head downstairs. You see a very large, you see the large room that is basically like the dining room for the inn. You guys basically make up all the people that are inhabiting this inn at the current time. So, literally the entirety of the kitchen staff that are working here are working basically to prepare your meals. You do see a pretty well-staffed kitchen, full of very, very fresh meats. Much to the fact that you have almost never seen in terms of the Imperium, because everywhere that you've been, most meat is either cured, preserved, or fake. Oh, there's X.
User was moved to your channel.
Thus, as Gums heads down, you do see that there is a number of meats being prepared right now, as well as already prepared meats that are already there. Things like fresh bacon, sausages, as well as just full-on steaks, as well as...
Hey, you gonna get some protein ration B?
You see one of the I guess you can call them chefs, cooks, whatever, look around like, protein ration? What?
Yeah. What are those things? And Gums kind of points at the meat collection going on.
This is Grok's meat.
Oh, I thought you canned that stuff.
We don't have protein. What are you talking about?
Forget it. Anyways, yeah, can I get some of that?
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Here, please take it. He hands you a plate, and there's just like a plate full of like bacon, sausages, piled on top of a steak with some eggs on the side. All of it fresh food, all of it real.
Gums kind of sniffs the food and takes in the authentic aroma.
It is very real. It is very delectable, and it's for the past 2 or 3 years that you've been on this crusade. It's like what you would imagine heaven would be like, with bacon.
Right, yeah, I should dessert and live in this plant. And Gums kind of sticks a sausage in his mouth and can I get and as the sausage in his mouth, he kind of tries to mumble in between. Can I get some more of that for like much people are about? There's like, can I get 5, 6 servings of that? I have some friends upstairs.
Oh, they can come down and grab the plates whenever you want, sir. We're just here preparing away. You're the only guest that we've had, and to be quite honest, you are indeed the most highest paying clientele we've had in ever.
Huh. Well, thanks. And Gums kind of waddles away with his plate. He just leaves the dining room with his plate and goes back upstairs.
As you guys head upstairs, you let's see, Frank, Mad, Patioc, and I guess Pack, you're there as well, but you're kind of like sitting outside the door, I'm guessing. I don't remember Pack ever actually taking up a room.
No, Pack just sits in the corridor like he always does.
Just a fucking guard dog.
Yeah, so Pack, you would probably notice the waddling Gums now with a piled plate full of food, full of fresh meats. Pack, you don't have any olfactory augmentation, so you would be much like everybody else, where upon ascending the stairs, you are met with for most of you, the unmistaken scent of fresh meat. Real fresh meat.
Ooh.
Hey, lads,
look! Keith Garrett would also be hit with this as he's waking up.
What kind of protein is that?
Gum holds up a piece of bacon. So, oh, Exus is like 5.
This is 2 miles away.
2 miles away from his mind.
X is still sleeping. He's missing out.
Gets up and in a sort of semi-run jog, is starting to head towards.
Gums lifts up a bacon from his plate and he just kind of tosses it towards the Ogren. Experience this.
How big is the plate of food?
The plate of food is big for a ratling, tiny for an Ogren.
Pack kind of ignores the bit that was thrown and is fixated on the plate itself.
No,
like the food on the plate.
Gums realizes this and he kind of backs off. Like, no, there's more downstairs. there's more. Sorry.
Pack comes to a kind of a screeching stop right in front of Gums.
Ogren, pack, sit, pack, and Gums just kind of backs off and then he retreats. No!
Pack's following him very closely, attempting to get the plate. It's the whole plate.
Gum tries to escape with the plate and he goes in the dining room. Cooks! Free this Ogren!
So, as the creaking of the stairs alerts everyone to either a space marine descending the stairs or, even worse, the Ogren, you see the flurry. You see the flurry of the cooks, like constantly trying to like put together multiple plates of food together in hopes that they may be able to, satiate the growing hunger that is the Ogren's appetite. As Pack finally makes it into the dining room. This is probably the most comfortable Pack would have been, since most of this place is designed for typical humans and is a little bit of a tight fit for Pack, who thankfully was close enough to his friends to be comforted being in a not claustrophobic corridor, but not too comfortable for him either.
Space Marine fits Pack sort of okay.
Yes. The dining room is much more comfortable to him as it's much more open up and wider. As 2 or 3, maybe 4 plates, Pack doesn't know, Pack can't count, are presented to you almost like an offering.
Pack actually stops, looks at the food, and is it on the table or is it like just being literally?
They've literally just like placed it in front of the table and run away.
Pack doesn't even sit on a chair; he just sits on the floor, and just literally is shoveling handfuls. All the time, still watching Gums.
It is incredibly tasty for you, Pack.
Pack has never eaten proper meat.
No, he has not.
Nobody has. Gums takes the distraction and just kind of goes around and he leaves the Ogren back in the dining room and retreats back upstairs again, his legs burning at this point. because he's trying to run away from the ogre. He goes downstairs, get a massive plate of food, go back upstairs, and had to run back down.
As you were heading out, he doesn't get you, but as he was going out, he starts reaching for your plate again.
A large arm begins reaching for your plate, Gums.
Gum tries to escape it.
Gums, give me just an agility check. Let me see if you can actually maintain your plate as you are attempting these evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers, no food spilled.
Yes, that's basically what we're trying to test right now.
Is he doing the Spider-Man in the cafeteria act again?
In this particular case, he is. Somehow, magically, probably not magically, but with a great deal of skill, Gums is able to, toss the food up in the air, dodging the arm, and then being able to perfectly place them back on the plate with intense precision and dexterity as he evades the Ogren's arm. Now,
all that practice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, and then goes back to his food and smiles when he realizes he actually has loads.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Frank, descending the stairs, is able to see this as Gums passes him by once more, and sees the multiple plates of food in front of the Ogren as you begin to enter the dining room.
Frank's going to walk into the dining room, take a big inhale, exhale, smile, and then start helping himself to a plate.
All right. A couple plates are presented to you, Frank. They are quite delectable. Fresh meats, fresh cuts, $1 million bacon, probably. Million thrown bacon. It is all both comforting, greasy, and indeed satiates your growing appetite, especially from the fact that you're probably incredibly dehydrated.
Perfect.
How to solve a hangover? Bacon.
Yeah. Is there a place for us to sit nearby?
Yeah. Think of this as like a 4-star bed and breakfast. More like, think of it like the continental breakfast for a Marriott.
Perfect.
Or at least this world's version of it.
I have no idea what you just referenced. I feel poor.
Really nice hotel with a very large banquet-style dining room with chairs and tables and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
This doesn't make me feel less poor.
Okay, moving on.
Hole in the second floor.
Say what? No, there's no hole in the second floor. There was a hole in the window that you guys busted through.
Wow.
It was a little cold for Pac, but Pac's toughness literally just kind of overcame that.
Pac grew up on a cold world, as most open worlds are.
Yes. Mad Marker and Patioc, you guys are the last ones upstairs. Well, as Gums reascends the stairs, a little out of breath, but mostly from trying to evade the giant Ogren trying to take his food, as he goes and finds a corner to cower in while he continues to eat. The rattling way.
It's almost everyone else is. Since almost everyone else is eating, I'm going to head downstairs and start eating as well.
Okay.
I will as well.
All right. And X, I'm just going to head and, Jaeger your character down there as well.
Yeah, sounds good. Probably grabbing a pitcher of water to deal with the alcohol.
Yeah, that's also fair as well. You're actually hungover, as well. The last three of you head downstairs, presented with your plates of food, and you guys find places to eat. It is incredibly great. Fresh food is almost an unheard of thing in the Imperium. Agri-worlds are really the only ones that actually can do it really well, unless you're a noble living in a hive city, or you're a space marine, or you're an inquisitor, which is treated as a noble anyway. So this is a pretty astonishing change of pace for a lot of you, and you do take your time finishing your meals. Sometimes even ordering seconds for some of you, and
Thirds for others.
Thirds for others. Fourths if you're an Ogren. I'm gonna Jaeger the Space Marines because Tiger's not gonna be here today, and I don't know how long it's gonna be until the RMF thing is done. So I'm gonna say the Space Marines did not join you guys for breakfast and are off doing their own Space Marine things.
They can handle it.
Well, they also they have no desire for like fresh food or anything like that. That's not a luxury that Space Marines desire. So the only reason that they get, fresh food is because they're treated as though they're, well, the Emperor's own angels of death. So moving on, what would you guys like to go do today?
I am to the Artbytes headquarters to try and gain access to their lab so I can analyze the evidence that we've gathered.
All right. Anybody else?
I'm going with the janitor to help him request access to the labs.
All right, that's two of you. Pack goes. Frank.
Pack is kind of just going to wander along with them, mainly because he doesn't really know what else to do with himself at the moment.
That is fair.
He's the 3 wild cards.
Yeah. So, Gums and Frank. X, you'll be Jaegered alongside whoever you wish. I don't really care.
Yeah, Gums is gonna scurry along with them, I guess. Yeah, Gums is gonna
Frank
scurry
will
with them.
follow as well.
All right. Well, there's.
Yeah, there's not much.
I'll go
Anything
last,
else?
so Keith's gonna
We
go
don't have much
into
clues.
the fight they left behind.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That's fair. So, the group of you all head over to the Arbites, the Orbita headquarters for this world. I would say that you probably would see Andreas Kimball there, working on his own investigations. He is sitting at his desk. Seems to be, intently looking at a particular data slate, going through a number of different things as he works on a cogitator at the same time. As you guys approach, one of the other Arbites stops you before you enter the facility hall. How can I help y'all?
The janitor would like access to your laboratories in order to examine some possible evidence.
We don't got much here, but what we have, you guys are more than free to use. You'll find it down the basement level. Yeah, we don't really have much to help y'all with, but we can most certainly do what we can.
Any amount of help would be appreciated. Thank you.
I'm going to look at Frank and Gums and Pack, and just tell them not to touch anything.
Yeah, no buttons, no fun, yada yada.
He motions towards the deputy that stopped you guys, and the deputy kind of motions for you guys to follow him. You guys are taken down to a downstairs level, a basement, so to speak. It's mostly illuminated by a number of glow globes that hover towards the ceiling of the room. There is a autopsy table. Looks to be some sort of a chemistry table, as well as a couple of number of cogitators and other things, allowing you to do some relatively more advanced procedures and analyzing and things like that, but nothing close to what you're used to using, Hadiok. It's better than what you see on most of the world, but still a far cry from a typical Imperial laboratory.
Very rudimentary. I'll have to make do. Alright, first things first, I'm going to look for an Auspex scanner. Hopefully they have at least that.
Yeah, that's the typical equipment.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to take the glass, or the solidified sand glass thing. First thing I'm searching for is radiation, if it's giving off any kind of radiation.
Alrighty. Let's do... Yeah, I guess this would be a tech use check. So, yeah, go ahead and roll your ridiculous tech use, please. Given the nature of the equipment, I would say it's a flat roll.
Got it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, with a 6, I'm pretty sure you... I'm pretty sure you got it. There is no radiation that is emitted from this glass shard. Holy fuck, you have 5 fate points? Yep. Oh, you've never burned any, that's why. Yeah, so there's no evidence of any radiation or even any sort of electromagnetic bleed off from this particular glass shard. It looks to be, based upon what the Auspex can tell you, it looks to be flash solidified, or flash liquefied and then flash solidified.
Got it. So is chemical makeup, would I be able to determine its chemical? Okay, just another flat user.
I'll give you a +10 for your tech use check.
Oh my god, it mattered. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that did. Alright, so chemical makeup looks to be your basic silica, silica and granite style sand, along with evidence of strip mining from a while back. But the sand that makes up this glass doesn't seem to be comprised of anything foreign to this world.
Okay. So there's no additional residue from it.
Oh, correction.
I'm
sorry.
That wouldn't be.
There is some evidence of genetic material consisting of that of a typical pattern human. Nothing out of the ordinary. No mutations to be spoken of. The DNA strands are broken and degraded, but that's likely caused to the fact that he was basically once a human that's been liquefied.
Yeah. All right. That also proves that, well, more or less, if it was Volkite that did it, the DNA would not even come close. It would have been disintegrated. Correct. Along with everything else. Okay. So that rules out Volkite, even though we already did it. But it's just reconfirmation. Let's see. I'm going to do the same thing for the that I took from the footprints and see if there's any foreign substance that wasn't present from like the crater. Like that might suggest something coming off of like a boot or off of like a shoe or something.
Okay. Chemical makeup, or are you trying to do another tech use on all specs?
Chemical makeup again.
Okay. Chemistry with we'll do another +10. We'll see how far you get.
Trade or scholastic?
This would be scholastic. For you, it's literally the same roll, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, 5.9. Nice going. Nothing in between, huh? Just either going for super high or super low. Yeah. This is going to bode well for you today. All right, 5.9 degree success. Here's some cool information. The footprint itself doesn't show anything other than the use of, or excuse me, other than just being again flash melted, then flash solidified. I would keep wanting to say flash frozen, but that's not how glass is made. However, it's not radiation that you detect, but the Auspex does give off a different reading. Readings like this are typical with the use of warp engines, or kind of the same effect that you get from matter that has traveled through the warp and then reemerged into real space.
Oh boy. That's just information I'm reading from or that I'm recognizing from the scanner. Yeah.
Yeah, Auspex, along with your chemical analysis of the area that you've taken.
I'm gonna pull the sergeant to the side for a second.
Yeah.
So, from the crater itself, I detected no anomalous content, but from the footprint that we found, some of the material seems to have some of the a reading reminiscent of warp energy imparted on it. I'm sure you understand what that means.
Yes. I think the Reclusiarch will be happy to hear that.
This, I think we found our murder weapon, and our murderer, it seems to be a psyker.
Pack, roll me a perception check. Pack, you find some shiny tools on the table. And you find some glass beakers, graduated cylinders, a lot of shiny glass stuff.
So Pack is going to pick up some of the tools and start trying to put them in the beakers.
Okay.
Hey,
roll me an agility check.
Oh, no.
Hey, I don't think you're supposed to be doing that. What are you doing? That's kind of expensive. That's more expensive than what they pay us.
Clatter, 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 crash, crash, crack, grass, blast.
My emperor.
He took one of the flask, tried to put some tools inside of it. Unfortunately, his hands are much, 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 much too big to really get great dexterity on, such small implements. And instead, he has dropped one of the beakers onto the ground along with a bunch of the equipment that he was trying to pick up.
Oh, my emperor, what are you doing, Ogren?
Pat, could you please go outside? I'm pretty much done here. We don't have to stay in here anymore.
I told you guys not to touch stuff.
So Pack is going to start wandering towards the exit, where he thinks the exit is.
No, Ogren, Gonga's gonna follows Pack, trying to clap to get his attention. Ogren, Pack.
I'm gonna save the
Pack stops.
readings to some sort of data storage device if they have those available.
You have one of your own, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll save the readings for both the crater and the footprint, like all of the information that I've gained from it to my own device.
Cool.
And I'm going to find some sort of container and put these samples in it, just for safekeeping.
You have plenty of containers that you can use on your own person. So yeah, just make sure you just annotate they're inside of a protected container. So,
yeah, I'm gonna have my Seroscal carry it. I don't want to carry more stuff on me.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably soon. I could make you roll a willpower check, but I'm not that mean today.
God damn it.
On the other hand, Pack has gotten lost again. unless he's actually following Gums.
Well, I think Pat Gums is following Pack.
Pack?
Pack is just looking miserable.
Gum reaches for something in his belt. Hold on, let me check my inventory. He's gonna throw something at Pack to get his attention.
Oh no.
Gum throws his comrade at Pack to get his attention.
Oh my god.
Gums breaks his back because he can't actually lift that much.
Hold on, what do I have? Hold on, I'm checking. I have something. I must have something. Oh, I have a multi-tool. Gum throws his multi-tool at the Ogren. Pack!
Pack doesn't feel it.
Oh my god.
The Ogren just continues to walk forward. You now find yourself in a area with metal bars, cages, and things of that nature.
Is there anything in any of the cages?
There looks to be like a person.
What looks... Well, I guess I wouldn't know the difference. He kind of walks up to the cage and just sits down in front of it and stares.
Hey, big guy. Hey.
Pack
What's your
just
name?
tilts his head. Pack is Pack.
Pack, huh? Hey, I'm Varlin. You see that button over there on that far wall? It's a nice big red button.
Pack nods.
Hey, why don't you push that button and help me get out of here, please?
Hang on. This is going to end poorly.
I am attempting to climb Pack.
Oh, his gum's actually on me now.
Gums is attempting to climb Pack.
Based upon your agility, yeah, sure, you can climb Pack.
Considering I'm sat down.
Gum tries to climb like on his back and tries to hold onto his head and tries to turn him around. What are you doing?
I'm sat down in front of someone. Pack talking.
Press that button over there. Help me get out of here.
No, don't do it, Pack. Pack?
Hey, I'm talking to my friend here. You mind?
Pack, if you do that, the champion will be very, very upset. Do you want to make the champion very, very upset? The chaplain is your friend. This man's probably in here for some crime or the other.
At this, Pat kind of leans in and goes, "Why are you engaged?"
What?
I've said to the guy, "Why is he in the cage?"
Misunderstanding with me and the Arbidays.
Misunderstanding. Cocking his head sideways. As if he doesn't understand the word.
They think that I beat a guy.
User disconnected from your channel.
And they didn't understand that it was a miscommunication between me and another gentleman.
Pack's kind of squinting as he's processing it.
Pack, listen to me. When somebody says that, it means that he's a violent murderer who's going to shoot up maybe the Commerce Plaza. What you need to do is that you need to get back up and you need to go back into towards the exit.
Hang on.
He probably beats women. Do you want to beat women, Pack?
I have never beat a woman in my life.
Shut up! Nobody's talking to you. Pack, let's go back. Please.
So Pack continues to sit there and is just staring the guy down even further because he's unsure at this point whether he believes him or not, and he doesn't know if he can trust Gums at this point either.
Pack, this is an Arbites precinct, which means that this guy's here for a very good reason. You're gonna get all of us in trouble.
Does the guy look roughed up in any way?
He looks rough. Maybe not roughed up, but he does look pretty, like rough and tumbled pretty well.
He's been to his salty platoon.
Gums, can you roll either a fellowship or a command for me?
I'll roll fellowship because that's my highest.
I mean, that's a
User was moved from your
success.
channel.
That's a success, correct?
Yeah, that is a success.
Okay, so Pack. So Gums, you told me to get up and go back, right?
Yeah.
So you're still on my back, so I literally just stand up and start walking
Wait,
backwards.
what if the guy in the cage rolls fellowship?
Yeah.
He could.
He'll fail. He will fail.
Dang.
It's not even like I'm going to make him fail. He would fail the roll. He has so little fellowship because he's not actually a statted character.
I believe in the nat one.
All right, hold on.
In other words, anything but a nat 1.
Yeah, that's like 8 degrees of failure.
Almost 9.
Yeah, Gums holds on to Pack's back, and he kind of glances back and realizes what he's doing. He's like, no, not this, not like this. No, you need to go, turn around, go through the door.
So yeah, so Pack is heading through
Please.
the door, but immediately turned left through the first left turn. Not actually having a clue where he's going again.
Pack! Oh! Gum tries to hold on to Pack's head, and he tries to stare him.
It'll be a fellowship versus Pax. I don't know. Stubbornness roll? I don't know. Fucking hell.
I mean, the question is, can Gums even turn my head?
I
that
mean,
should not be difficult.
You're not
That should not be
actively
difficult.
avoiding it.
No, that's
Technically,
true.
yeah.
Go on, Gums, run a fellowship.
Yeah, just roll a fellowship, Gums.
Okay, yeah, I literally start going wherever Gums points me.
Okay, cool. Gums starts.
Big question is, Gums know where he's going?
Yeah, Gums is intelligent. Gums is very intelligent. He knows where the fuck he's going.
Gums stares Pack to the exit of the precinct and not wherever.
You get some weird looks, the two of you, as you actually, Gums can actually see as one of the deputy marshals looks at you and just kind of goes, "What the fuck?" As you guys exit the precinct and are now outside.
What can Pack see?
Well, he's not covering his eyes.
Yeah, but I'm questioning. I don't actually know what's around the precinct.
There's a few buildings. There's the governor's mansion off to your northeast from where you are. You can see the clusters of buildings that make up the metropolitan area and of course the strip. You're at the top of the hill, or you're close to the top of the hill where the governor's palace is. The top of the hill. And then you off to the distance towards the the quote-unquote spaceport. You see the Cathedral of the Emperor Ascendant.
So there's nothing of particular interest in the immediate vicinity.
Not in the main facility. This is a pretty boring area.
Okay. Pack literally walks to the bike with the chariot, sits on it, so he's facing backwards, so he can put his legs down off it, and picks Gums up and puts him on the floor, and kind of sits him down like a doll. And now he's just patting
Big oath,
Gums.
and Gum gets back up his feet.
Gums, you're basically a bunny in Lenny's arms right now.
Oh God.
Pack pushes you back down.
Bullying him now.
You big oaf. What are you doing? You afraid to break things and you're talking to prisoners. You know bad. That makes the rest of us look. How am I supposed to bargain with these people if you threaten them?
Pack not threaten. Pack nice.
Talking to bad people is threatening.
You bad
Especially
person.
when you tell you to press big buttons and opens, I'm pretty sure that all the cells. So it won't be one problem, it'll be many problems, Pack. You can't fix all of them or whatever Frank says to you to get you to do things.
I fix Steve's when Frank asks.
Well, whatever. My point is, you're gonna get the rest of us in trouble, so stop trying to get the rest of us in trouble. Also, I'm pretty sure what you're sitting on, you're gonna flatten it.
I'm sat on the thing that's designed for me.
Oh, there's a thing designed for you.
Yeah, it's like designed for me.
This sidecar is basically shaped like a chariot, so that it's specifically designed for Pack.
Oh, okay.
Because I couldn't get on anything otherwise.
That is also true.
Jeez. This is why you need me, and why you should always listen to me, because I keep you and me out of trouble.
Pack looks at Gums with what's the word? A lack of belief. As he's kind of like he goes, Gums get in trouble all time.
No, name one time.
Let's see if Pack can even remember.
Be an intelligence check.
No.
Pack can't remember.
Pack no remember.
Exactly. Now where's Paddock with his weird fluids or whatever he's doing?
What? Have we exited the lab and left?
You would have basically sent them away because they're annoying, and
yes,
eventually basically catch up to them.
All right. Now knowing what we're up against, Sergeant, what is our next move?
Unfortunately, dealing with the threat that we're dealing with is a bit unusual for me. I believe the Inquisitor or the Reclusiarch would be better suited to formulating a plan, but they are currently busy. Our options are either to stay here, or we can make the ride out to one of the noble houses and try to investigate there. We could start here in town and see if anyone has seen anything unusual or out of the ordinary. And we also have the potential to ask about why people might think that they need extra security here, or why the planetary governor thinks they might need additional arbits, and see if the large presence of mechanics is related for whatever reason.
So basically just ask around looking for rumors, huh?
Pretty much. I think that's our best plan until we get anything more solid. We really don't know where anything is aside from this town and a few of the noble houses, which are at least a day's ride away.
Well, I can go stop by and see Dr. Padilla and see if he's heard anything recently.
I assume that the psyker in question would have to have some method of transportation in order to get around, or otherwise they live close or they live far. If they live close, then they might have, done something weird and someone might have seen a flash of light or however psychic stuff works.
Possibly. Well, I think we should split up for the moment and then meet back at either a bar or at the inn later.
That always works well.
Probably at the inn. However, I would caution people not to do anything too dumb, as we are potentially dealing with someone extremely dangerous.
Even just digging in might cause or might alert whoever we're investigating, so they might try to either stop us or it could go the other way and they might go into hiding. If you run into any trouble, make sure to call on the box. That goes for you three especially. Look over at Frank Gums and Keith. If Keith is even here. And Pack.
Keith would have gotten.
What are we dealing with? You haven't explained to the rest of us.
I feel like he's staring at me for some reason.
I don't know. That they haven't told us what we're dealing with yet. I saw him pull the sergeant aside.
Hmm?
Basically, we want you guys to go and try to hear some rumors, or ask if people have seen anything weird lately.
For what?
Don't tell anyone, but we're dealing with a potential psyker. You know, the things that the Crusade arcades.
We're dealing with witches. That's not. Why have I been dealing with witches as I've been with all of you? I'm realizing this is a common theme in which I'm always the one dealing with witches. Why?
What's a witch?
Maybe they think that you'd taste good in their cauldron.
What's a
What?
cauldron?
It's a big pot in which you put a bunch of ingredients for a soup.
Why haven't I seen you use a cauldron then?
Do you know what heavy a cauldron is?
Well, if I ask you what a cauldron is, then...
Just because I don't carry one around doesn't mean I don't use it.
So can you fit in the cauldron? Is that what you're trying to say?
I would fit you in the cauldron if you try that thing you did that one time.
What do you mean that one time? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, the Ogring will do it now. I taught him how to fix Steve's.
Anyway, so how are we supposed to investigate for this thing that we're not supposed to talk about?
Go around, ask people if they see anything out of the ordinary or strange in the past few months.
Drunks usually have loose lips.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk around, I'm gonna listen to every single dumb rumor that everybody has about, I don't know, their second, third wives, or the neighbors, or I don't know. There's a flaw in this plan.
Listen to rumors and try to pick out similarities between them. I could suggest something related.
Like there's strange smell, weird flashes of light at night, you know. A new person who's coming to town that, you know, they normally don't see.
Pardon
yes.
me, sir, but aren't we going to be the weird people that they normally don't see?
Well, aside from
Frank,
us,
but Frank has a point.
Unless it's secretly you, Frank, and you've been two people at once and we need to arrest you.
Wait, what? There's two Franks?
Hopefully not.
What? Holy shit.
Okay, so
never mind.
There's two now?
Okay,
There can only
so
be one.
slow down. So you want me to go around? You want me to go ask people about things they might have seen that may be strange, and I'm supposed to piece this all together to match a witch?
If you find something that's out of the ordinary, you can always just tell us, and then we can all kind of, you know, accumulate it on a data pad and try to sort through it later. If you don't think your tiny rattling mind can handle all of it.
I think he just called you stupid.
Thanks, Frank. I didn't catch that.
You didn't? Yep, well, no problem, buddy. It's what I'm here for.
I can arrest Frank.
Well, if we're dealing with, you know, scary characters, like I'm gonna be saying this name too loud because I'm afraid someone will be hearing it by now. I think we should go in pairs because, and I'm saying immediately, I'm not staying with you. And Gum just glares at Frank.
What? We were just having a great time. Plus, they said I can't kill you till after the mission ends.
I will.
Did you just hurt yourself?
Gum just kind of raises a frustrated fist, and he looks back to the group. Yes, I don't feel comfortable looking for this thing on my own.
You should always have a battle buddy, right? Don't they teach you that in basic?
Yeah, but I have these three, and these three are kind of... Gum looks at his comrades. Then looks away. They're kind of dull.
I'll go with the midget.
No. I was going to say, I'll take Garrett. Garrett's much more reliable than you when it comes to looking for things.
Wow. Alright. I mean, I thought you'd be logical here in the sense that I can't kill you, because if I return without you, then I get in trouble, so...
Locken, are you actually here?
As in here,
I'm
Right.
just talking like
responding or in
here in TeamSpeak.
yeah, in TeamSpeak, yeah. I might be gone in a couple seconds because stupid Chihuahua, but
Yeah.
I'm here for now. I'm here now. Until
Okay.
5, my time. I'm here.
All right, cool. So then I would say, like, about this time, Vulcan would have arrived. He is without the Reclusiarch, who would be, Vulcan, you would understand he would have gone back up to the ship to deal with a couple of other matters that are not mortals are not privy to.
Good day, Apothecary.
Good to see you, Genitor. How goes your current investigations?
Well, we've made a discovery that does not bode well. I'll show him the data of the scans that I took and point out the warp energy reading. Seems this, I believe, is the cause of the murder, or the weapon of murder. Or at least in some way related.
Well, my knowledge of that area is limited, but I do know that a normal weapon you find, Imperium in nature, or even non, does not usually leave that unless, as we previously believed, which I'll not state out loud, the actual suspect's type, if you understand what I am hinting towards.
Indeed.
This is both good and bad news.
Good news? Where's the good?
Yes, Rattling. The good news is that our training ahead of time for this form of situation and enemy will be, in fact, used and useful towards us. The bad news is that this, in fact, enemy exists.
I don't hear a lot of good news in this.
Yes. I'm here now. The Reclusiarch is currently dealing with matters with his fellow captains. They're currently teaching him the ways of interactions with humans.
I mean, he interacts with us pretty well, considering his attitude.
Oh yes, Guardsman, but you have been through the thick of it, have you not? You've seen many things many other mortals do not dare even comprehend. As such, despite my distaste in your actions, you are in fact capable, Rattling, compared to others.
Thanks. That's the one nicest thing you've actually said to me.
I have to say something before one of our guardsmen get to you. I see that's one over there staring at you. I'm amazed you not have burning on the back of your head from his stare.
Oh, I have actual burnings. You want to see it? No. Anyway, so we're gonna. So the
Wrestling,
idea
put that thing
is...
away.
What?
That's where you continue on wrestling.
Yeah, so the plan is to go around and ask questions about rumors, and we're supposed to... What am I supposed to listen for? Lights and what? I'm still confused in the whole goal.
We're looking for
rumors,
odd occurrences in the past few months. Maybe random lights at night that haven't been explained, or a new person in town that people haven't, really interacted with or seen before. Because it seems like everyone here kind of knows each other somewhat.
Rattling. You know those points of times while you're aboard the vessel, when we are going through warp travel, correct?
Yeah.
You know that feeling you get, the eeriness aboard the vessel.
No.
It is. You should be getting an eeriness while going through warp travel, Rattling, unless you are immune to the effects of the warp. But that it happens to every and all person. A use of any form of weapon, as the Genitor has found, that gives off that type of signature, gives that feeling to people when it exists and it's around. It will be something out of the ordinary. And
Okay,
a world like
following.
this seems like not much goes on in the first place.
Okay, now I'm slightly following. Okay.
Keith, You remember it, not? Do you not? The feeling of a vessel during warp travel.
Keith's eyes kind of widen a little bit. He's like, I think there's a little more to it than that. Frank,
Hmm?
you remember when we heard that bottle talking?
You heard a lot?
Pay no attention. We were drunk.
Ah,
Granted, but you know, it was asking each of us pointed questions, right?
We were drunk.
Substances do alter your minds in ways.
Granted, but here's the thing. I only had the Amasec. His Gleese bottle was talking to us, and I don't remember taking a sip out of that.
Garrett, I think you may have an alcoholism problem you'll have to address after all this. But let's get a bit serious. Get a bit serious.
If you see those things again, Keith, do inform me. We do have a quick wake-up call for the prevention of those effects.
If we're talking about the egg yolks in the water, I've heard that.
No, Keith. It comes in needle form. Even the janitor is aware of it. Are you not, janitor? Is it not a interesting wake-up call to see those who are under the substances to wide awake?
Don't you remember what happened to the RSM?
But anyway, yes. But anyway,
That's what it was. Thank you.
as we are forward more, what are your current plans of actions? I believe I overheard the janitor as I was walking, going to visit a doctor.
Yes, I have a point of connection with the person who runs the clinic in town. He gets a lot of traffic more at night, but I feel like you might have heard a couple things of drunken ramblings. Might be worth to ask him.
Yes, it does seem like a point of interest. I know it was mentioned about drunken ramblings being quite open to different conversations. Where were you gods been planning to go?
Well, seeing we're going to look for rumors, I was saying me and Keith can go visit Vincent's. What was it? Vincent's general store?
Yeah, I remember probably where we got the tent.
Yeah, just go there, check it out, see what rumors, and he does like the quotation fingers that we can hear out. If there's any, it's a general store, so he must have heard a lot, and he sells tents.
Well, all right. Me and Gums are off there again, I guess.
Mad Mako, do you care to go with them?
I can't. That's not a problem.
Frankly, Sergeant, you're better with people than us.
What?
Not you, Frank.
Who's Frankly?
Don't worry about it.
Why do people keep saying that when it comes to this Frankly fellow? I'll never understand. Puts me on edge.
I do not wish to split us up, as it is easy for us to get lost, as has happened quite often.
So you want all of us to approach one person to ask them about a rumor they may have heard or some strange event they
No,
never heard?
Rattling. I just wish for us to not split up that far. Not to be alone. Have you not learned the process and the ideology of a battle buddy in your training?
No.
Battle buddy.
I fear for your...
Your comrades.
Oh, well, yeah, these three, yeah.
Yes.
There's buildings like across the street from each other, right?
Yeah.
It's a
We
whole
can
district.
go and ask like one building, and then we can have the other half of the squad ask people across the street in the other building, and that
Yeah,
way
that
we're
doesn't-
still pretty close together.
That doesn't look weird at all.
Didn't you say that this was a tightly knit community?
Yes,
So if there were multiple of us going door to door, wouldn't they
know,
communicate that?
Yeah, that would look weird. Yeah, Frank's onto something. That would look
I
weird.
think-
Just go door to door in the same district.
I think we should achieve this with groups of anywhere from 2 to 4. Have one person do the talking, the other 3 just look as inconspicuous as possible.
Oh,
Sounds
me and
about right to me.
Garrett knows the guy. He sold us things. We're basically brothers that way.
Let's start there.
I believe these 2 points are. Frank makes a good point, a good argument. I believe we can have one group head to that store you speak of and talk. Mainly those who have visited it before. And then the janitor can head to the doctor.
Well,
I do wish to visit the local planetary defense forces on the planet to check their patrol logs, but we can do that afterwards. If you do not mind, janitor, I will follow behind you. I will not enter the facility, not to alarm the doctor, but I will hide in the alleyway
That's fine with me, apothecary.
and look like a statue or something. I think the local populace will fall for that. You should have seen the war on Aegis 8. The statue people haunt me.
Alright.
that's now canon.
To believe they could
Dadgummit, now we
live
can
so
run into the
long
frickin',
without moving,
stone angels.
holding their breath for hours. It was mortifying yet beautiful. But on to our task.
Weeping angels, that's what I was thinking of.
It is now canon. Somebody write it down, please.
I got you, fam. Also, sorry, I gotta go feed the dogs real quick. But
You're fine.
I'll be back.
All
I
right.
hate chihuahuas, dude. Oh my god.
Does anyone here not have a task?
I don't. Oh,
Uh,
I do.
Yeah,
who's gonna be? I know me and Peters were going. I don't know. I know Aegis. I just called Exorcist. And Spart will go into the general store, and I was gonna send Mad Marker with them, so they at least have some adult among them.
I was gonna take someone to go do the planetary log thing.
Where would you like to find such a planetary log?
Well, I would follow what the apothecary just said.
The Planetary Defense Forces.
Yes.
Just asking for their patrol logs if there's anything weird they've noticed, etc. I'll bet.
Okay.
Is the sergeant going with the rattling party?
It's a question for you guys. All right, cool. So we have Mad Marker and Gums and Keith, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before we leave, I'm going to specifically tell Frank and Pack to not get in trouble, and that's an order.
Okay.
Command check, please.
Go ahead and roll your command check.
$6.7.
Okay.
Shame.
Liru, you cannot willingly defy the order.
Pack buddy, you want to roll?
Pack, you cannot willingly defy the order. Alright, it's you two. Is Valken going with you guys? With you two, or is he going with somebody else?
He's going with
He's
the
going with,
medical thing
the
to go to
janitor.
the statue.
He's gonna go hide in an alley.
Oh, that's right.
apparently.
Hide in the alley while you talk to the town, like, Medicaid, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Alright. Then the three groups, pick somebody and roll me a 1d10, please.
Pack, I'll roll. Is this per group or?
Yes, per group. I just want to see who's going first, who's going second, who's going third.
We'll roll for Blacken and I.
Keith, you have good luck.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. So,
Gibby.
Keith, Padiock, and then Liru. Correction, Frank. Alright, Keith. So, the three of you all head to the general store, the one that you had visited last time. You arrive, and the elderly gentleman who is standing at the counter looks at you and goes, "Oh, it's them there guardsmen again, right?"
How you doing, sir?
Oh, can't complain. Another great day in paradise, huh? What can I do y'all for?
Well, a couple things. Been kind of curious about anything weird. Heard something about like flashing lights or something, or there might have been. I'm not entirely certain. I'm just passing rumors, but just wanted to see if there was anything we could help with if something was going wrong.
Flashing lights? I mean, lights flash whenever guns go off.
True.
Sometimes there's some like fancy light work at some of the more upbeat bars, saloon sort of deal. I don't. I mean, beyond that, I don't really know what you're asking for.
Yeah, it's not always given the most of the information that we need, and sometimes when we do, it's something we can't talk about. Sorry.
Oh, I mean that's fine. I'm just trying to, just kind of trying to ascertain what you're asking for.
You got any local gossip? Strange people. I don't know, some strange neighbors. I heard they're raising taxes at some point.
Oh, I mean, there's always talk about taxes being raised, and
How does that affect your business?
I mean, we're just gonna continuing on. I mean, there's not much you can really do, right? If the governor wants to raise taxes.
Do you have any theories as to why they would decide to do that?
I mean, well, I don't know. Need more money for something? I don't know. I just run a general store, man. I don't really know.
Gum takes one of the canned foods and kind of goes to the counter with it.
Yeah, Keith also walks up with actually first off he goes, "Excuse me, sir. Out of curiosity, you got any lengths of rope lying around?"
Yeah, aisle 4.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
How many customers do you get usually? You sell tents, so I assume there's a lot of travelers and maybe the RBD themselves who comes around.
Well, I mean, anybody who's going out beyond the barrier wall usually comes in here for supplies and such. I get, maybe a few dozen customers a day who are, going on into the waste.
How often do you see them again?
Arbites, I can see them a few times a week. People that are going out to the ranches, I'll see them maybe once or twice a month. We don't really get too many tourists,
Have you ever seen somebody and have you ever sold somebody anything and it never came back?
Oh, sure. I mean, death is not uncommon beyond the barrier wall. Any manner of folk have lost their lives out there.
Fair enough. Do you have any competition when it comes to selling wares like yours?
There's a couple of general stores and a couple of specialty stores of that nature, but we do all right.
How much is this? I'm just gonna shake the can a little.
That'll be 5. And how many you got there? 1, 2.
Yeah, dude.
How many?
How many cans?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 1.
Okay. That'll just be 5 thrown gilt.
All right. That's 5.
Keith walks up with basically, I guess you could say 50 meters of rope.
Oh, 15 thrown gilt.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'd walk up with one of the tents, and I'll ask them, "You ever have a customer that just didn't sit right with you? You know, you had some kind of gut feeling that something was just kind of off or wrong?
Give me a second. There we are. Well, he seems to think hard for a second. Not that I can remember. I guess not. Let me see. All of you roll. I'm just gonna pull one of you guys up. Because I was about to say insight, but you guys don't have insight. Yeah, go roll an inquiry check. None of you are too familiar with this gentleman, so -10.
Dang it.
Yep. Rolling into bad markers, actual, like, good skill.
I rolled intelligence too. I'm an idiot.
Mad marker. It's, he looks like for a second there was a recognition and then it was gone.
I'm gonna thank him for his honesty and ask how much the tent is.
Oh, that's 120 Throne Guild. Those caravan tents are going fast.
Really, who else is buying them?
Oh, you know, everybody loves to have a little bit of extra space when you're having to live off the land, right?
Fair point. Just kind of wondering because, well, I'll be honest with you, I was the only person I know who bought one.
Well, do you talk to everybody in town or everybody that leaves town?
Good point. Yeah.
I honestly see all of a bunch of hicks that did actually talk with each other and knew each other by first name basis.
Oh man, we don't know everybody around here. We just like to get in each other's business every once in a while. At least those who are nosy.
Do you know anybody who's particularly nosy?
Well, I don't know anybody particularly. I just try to keep to myself. But, you know, if you look around town, you'll probably find some people who just like to talk and gossip and such. I'm not really one of those type. I like to be everybody's friend. Or at least keep to myself.
Yeah, fair enough.
Man, that ambience is loud.
Just turn it down.
Oh, right, sorry.
It's on the music button.
I'm going to step outside and then over the radio let people know that the person we're looking for might be able to press their presence in other people's memories or something along those lines.
Say again? Over?
We talked to someone who was thinking for a while if they had seen or met anyone who was kind of creeped them out or gave them a weird feeling, you know, on a basic gut level. They had to think for quite a while, and there was like a flash of recognition, but then it kind of went away. Doesn't seem like he was hiding anything. Potential that maybe it's messing with people's memories or something. I'm not entirely sure how this works.
They can do that?
I guess.
So this is the other Frank we're looking for, right? That Frankly fellow? Because when you said there were two of me, and now you're talking about messing with people's memories, I mean, this is all strangely making sense.
We don't know their name for now, but if you want to call them Frankly, you can call them Frankly.
Well, you called him that. You said frankly. I said what? And you're like, yeah, that's what it's called. Am
The
I
subject's
wrong?
code name is Frankly for now, until we discover their true alias.
Okay. Hey, back. Pack. Pack?
Sorry, my pal was talking to me, so I missed that.
Alright, whatever, it's fine. Carry on.
All right. You three, is there anything else?
Keith's got nothing.
Okie dokie. Janitor
Yeah,
Patiok
right, everyone.
and
Woo!
the Vakin. You two reach the local Medicaid doctor-ish individual who seems to be pulling a bullet out of a gentleman's shoulder. Well, Vakin can't see this because he's in an alleyway.
He's just standing in an alleyway.
Yes.
All right. I'm not. Well, having walked in. Good day, Dr. Panilla.
Oh, Patiok. Hey, how's it going?
It's going well. I see you're working on someone. You get in a fight, or is he just victim of circumstance?
No, the poor gentleman tried to pick a fight with a little bit of trigger-happy Orbita. They asked me to patch him up and make sure that he survives so he can stand trial.
User joined your channel.
Ah, I see. Does the person look conscious, or has he been knocked out?
He looks to be mildly sedated, but it looks like the doctor only used enough to kind of numb the pain.
Emphasis on the word kinda.
I'll be on standby in case the guy wakes up and wants to get froggy. But I'm just gonna leave like standing nearby. So,
okay.
Has it just been the usual fare lately? Just drunkards and minor injuries?
Oh, it's the usual most days. This is just a little bit more upbeat, but not anything outside the norm.
You must hear some crazy things with all these drunkards coming in. Anyone say anything interesting lately?
Well, let me think here for a second. No, I mean, besides the current raise in taxes, which, I mean, realistically is only about a percentile, I don't think anybody else has really said anything.
Yeah, I heard about the taxes raising. What's the governor so afraid of?
I just think that with a recent incursion of Imperial presence on top of maybe just wanting to increase the local Arbitae's numbers ever since the death of that one fellow, he just wants to be a little more secure. It's understandable, really. I'm happy to pay it if it means more for security.
But besides taking care of the occasional gesture to the guy laying on the table, riffraff, what's there really to be afraid of? I mean, the Imperium's not trying to start a fight with the world.
No, it's nothing like that. I think the governor just wants to look pretty for the Imperium.
I suppose so. What about you? You actually seen anything odd yourself out and about in the town lately?
I spend most of my time here. I haven't really seen much, really. No, can't say that I have. There's one guy where his nose was actually sunken into his head. but that's because he tried to pick a fight with one of the miners. Yeah, that was kind of funny.
I'm sure that required quite a bit of surgery to fix.
His recollection caused the gentleman on the table to flinch a little bit as his hand slipped with his chuckle. Well, that was really, really interesting to fix, but that's about as interesting as I've seen things.
How long have you been the doctor here? Been your whole life?
I've been on this planet my whole life. I was a Medicaid for the Planetary Defense Force, but I retired and decided to set up shop here.
Seems like quite a life of hatching up drunkards and fixing broken noses. But I suppose if you're happy doing it, that's all that matters.
I love my craft. Helping people is really what I wanted to do.
Suppose in some way I'm the same.
Indeed. You have to have a desire to be in the medical field.
Well, I just wanted to stop by to see how things were going. I won't take up any more of your time. Good luck
Happy to talk to you.
Good luck with him.
Oh, he'll be fine. A little sore, but he'll be fine. Finally, he pulls a slug out of the man's shoulder. The slug is fairly large for a auto gun of some sort, but not outside the norm. Ah, there we go.
See you next time, Doctor.
Until next time.
Head out and look for the alley that Vakken is stationed in.
Vakken's not back yet, but you find him standing like a stone. Statue, whatever.
Alright. I'm just gonna... You can come back to me when Vakken's back, I guess.
No problem. Let's see. Yes, Frank and Pack. Pack and Frank. Where do you head to find planetary records? What's your idea to head to one? What kind of records are you looking for?
I'm gonna call the sergeant on the boxcast.
Okay.
Or the comm beat, actually.
Okay.
Hey, Sergeant.
Yeah?
Where do we go to find planetary records?
I guess the question would be, what kind of planetary records are you looking for?
The apothecary recommend reconnaissance reports. So, where should we go and get those? For, like, patrols and stuff.
The PDF, unless PDF send them somewhere else to be stored.
Okay. And that would be where?
Do we know where the PDF is?
You guys really haven't actually looked for it, but PDF on smaller planets can be located in a couple of different places. So, as Planetary Defense Force is basically a planetary group, most of the time it'd be located probably in the same location as a planetary governor is located. It could be located near the Administratum or near the Adepta Munitorum headquarters. Or if the planet has a guard presence, it could be located in the same headquarters as the Astra Militarum.
You got any ideas, Sergeant?
I don't remember seeing anything by the planetary governor, so look for some kind of official type building, and it might be near there.
All right,
Some
can I roll a
Ministratum,
scrutiny check
Minitorum,
for
all those words that all look alike?
important-looking buildings, please?
Sure. It's a perception check. Let's go ahead and roll it. I'll give you a plus 20, buddy.
Oh dear.
Official type building. Wow, Matt Barker, do you hate them?
Maybe a little.
Okay, cool.
Can the Google Maps icon of their thing start flashing?
Sure. Sure.
Oh my god.
Frank, you find the Planetary Governor's Palace, the Adepta Arbites headquarters, the Adepta Ministratum headquarters, the Adepta Munitorum headquarters, the headquarters of the Administratum for the Imperial Tithe, the Adepta Ministorum current headquarters, which is a large cathedral. Oh my god, there's so many Adepta.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah. Let me think. God, what other Adepta Terra style Adepta are there that would be on a typical planet like this? Yeah, we'll just start with those for right now because I could just keep going.
I'm gonna call the apothecary on the combine.
Sure.
Apothecary Vaughan?
Send your message.
Where do you believe the best place to find those patrol logs would be? My sergeant was unhelpful.
Well, every organizational structure has a command structure. Although I believe the so high in the command structure, such as the planetary governor, is too much and too high, there should be some form of garrison, most likely in the area. It would be very unthoughtful of the planetary governor to not have the main garrison in the capital. As such, there should be some form of planetary defense garrison around. Look for armed patrols throughout the city and see where they convene at, or you can ask around. Every citizen should know of their Imperial Guard areas of their city, whether they know it because they want to know it, or know it because they've been told not to enter.
Thank you. See, Pac, that's what we need. It's someone to tell us what to do, because sometimes the sergeant, I don't understand what he's going for. You get me, Pac?
Pac understand.
Yeah. Just don't throw anyone out of any windows today, okay? Unless I say so.
Pac won't. Pac not allowed to cause trouble.
Well, neither am I, but I'm saying, if there's a Steve that needs fixing, you're going to be my number one man to go to, okay? Because you definitely proved to me that you can fix Steves. You can fix Steves really well.
Pac claps like a happy child going, Pac stick, fix Steve.
Yes. Jesus, what have I done? I'm sorry, wrong word, but... Okay.
By the throne, what have you done?
By the throne, what have I done? That's it. Okay. We're going to look for an armed patrol.
All right. Your memory serves that you saw many armed patrols around the governmental palace. You saw a number of patrols along the edge of the city. And then you didn't really see much beyond that, but you also haven't been beyond the city's limits.
What do you think, Pac? Where should we look? Pac?
Pac think. You can just see Pac rubbing his massive face, just like in the thinking. Pac think, and kind of randomly points across the thing, pointing towards the church.
Oh, you did also see patrols, but they seem to be of heavily armed and armored women around the cathedral area.
Pack, why are you pointing to that one?
I think you're pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty, but they can also kill us, like, very easily, Pack. Plus, I don't think they'd have the right patrol logs that we're looking for, if you catch my drift. Of course you wouldn't. Okay, Pack. Well, maybe if we get the patrol logs, then we can ask the nice women, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Other place might be where.
Let's go
Garrison
to
is.
the, what's it, again with the G, the Uvermental, the palace thingy. Let's go there, alright?
Okay.
Alright. I know where that is, right?
Yeah, it's not hard to find.
God.
It's also on top of a hill and very ornate looking.
I would still probably fail that check, but whatever, let's go until we find an armed patrol.
That's fair. Okay. So, you go over to the governmental palace. You find numerous different armed patrols of, las armed guards, people, not Imperial guardsmen, as they do not seem to wear the garb of the guard. But you do see a number of them that seem to patrol the palace itself.
All right. We're not going to go towards the palace itself per se on the grounds, but let's see if we can find a patrol just outside of the palace perimeter.
Yeah, not hard to find.
All right. I'm going to attempt to try to flag one down to have a chat with them.
Yes, citizen. You're not a citizen.
No, I am not.
Who are you?
I am a member of the Imperial Guardsmen. We are here to check on the fact that one of the Pack, what are they called again? One of the guys that died.
Orbita?
Orbita, yes. To check on that incident, and we would like to know where the main garrison is so we can check the patrol logs for anything out of the ordinary. If you don't mind pointing me in the right direction, I'll get out of your hair.
Well, the governor's mansion has our headquarters detachment. You might be able to check with them if you can get inside. I don't really know much myself. All we know is that an Orbita was killed, and the governor desires higher security, as while it's uncommon but not unheard of an Orbita being killed, he seemed to be somewhat shooken up about this particular death. Yeah, that's about all we got.
That's understandable. He clearly is shook, and otherwise we wouldn't be here, but we just have to follow protocol. Thank you for your time.
Yep.
Alright, Pack, we're gonna go in the mansion. Try not to break anything, okay?
Try.
Alright.
Oh. Just waves
Pack.
the patrol.
Pack.
He looks in awe at the mountain of humanity that is Pack, and just kind of like shakily waves at you.
Pack keeps waving and smiling as they disappear.
The gentle giant.
Usually. Until you do something wrong.
Until you need fixing.
And then he throws you out a window, thinking that it's a game.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
Alright. We're going to attempt to now enter the perimeter of the palace.
Okay. You're stopped at the gates by another pair of guards. Halt, citizen. Okay, halt, Imperial citizen.
That works.
What is your business in the governor's palace mansion?
We are here to check on patrol logs following up the incident with the... I point to Pack again. What are they called? I always forget. I'm so sorry.
Orbita?
Orbita, yes. I cannot remember that word for the life of me.
If he'd understand it, he's heard it enough times at this point.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that
That's
one.
the only reason he knows. He's heard it
Thank
about
gosh.
40 times in the space of 2 days.
Thank the God Emperor. All right. We're checking on the death of the Orbita, and I need to see the patrol logs of the local garrison force to see if I can find a pattern. These orders come from my superior, and I'm just here to gather those logs. And I've been
Stand
told
by.
that the garrison is here. Yes.
He clicks on a Vox that he has on his uniform. Sir, we have a pair of
Imperial Guardsmen.
Imperial Guardsmen. As he looks at Pack, and one of them is big. Anyway, they're asking to see the patrol logs and such regarding the Orbita death a few months ago. He waits for a minute. Alright, you're free to come in, as he gives a very, very wide berth to Pack as the gates open.
Frank's going to walk in, his hands behind him. He's going to be in front of Pack, but he's gonna grin slightly because he has this towering mass of a man behind him.
It's just a fucking mountain of...
Pack smiles and waves as he goes by.
Again, the guard shakily waves as you walk by. You guys enter the governor's palace. I keep saying palace. It's more of a mansion, but let's just call it a palace because it's like a compound at this point. And another one of the guards is waringly trying to lead you to a small kind of like house-looking thing with a number of antennae and dishes that adorn the roof.
Okay, can I say something to him while he leads us there?
Go ahead.
So, just in character. All right, so can you lead us to the patrol logs, if you don't mind?
Yeah, I can.
The Ogren, yes. Is your name Steve, perhaps?
No.
No.
Then you have nothing to worry about. He won't fix you.
Okay.
There's a glint in Pack's eye at the word fix.
No.
Okay.
His name is not Steve. It's okay. I would also have us detour away from anyone named Steve, please.
Oh. Can I ask why?
Do you want to see a man be thrown out of a 3-story window?
Not particularly.
And neither do I, but you see, I taught him a new trick, and unfortunately I used the name Steve as a reference, and yeah. Let's just
Steve out window.
Yes you do, big guy.
Yeah, okay, it's right over here.
Thank you.
He takes you to the PDF's headquarters. In there is a large-ish desk, with a somewhat older-looking gentleman sitting at it. He seems to be a little bit more ornately dressed than some of the other PDF that you have seen. You can probably surmise that this is probably their commander of some sort, or at least some high-ranking official.
All right. Okay, Pack. Best behavior. We don't want to piss our sergeant off.
Pack stands up to his full height.
You can be a little more casual than that. Do you even know what that means?
No. But
Just
no.
relax. All right?
Okay. And Pack
Look like you're having a good
time.
time. Okay, let's split the difference. How about, and by the way, this elderly gentleman that you just described is watching me now, pointing and notioning to the Ogren. Just halfway. All right, not completely
Move
slunched
somewhat
over, not
halfway
completely up.
too.
Yeah, right there. Okay. I'm gonna turn up. Sorry about my friend here. I'm still working on his etiquette, if that makes any sense. Do you mind if I see your patrol logs for the... Why do I keep forgetting that word? Ogren, what is it?
Orbita.
Orbita. God, I am just so forgetful with that term.
Hi, my name is Israel Dolflinger. Can I ask who you are first, and why do you need to see our patrol logs first?
Of course. My name is Frank. This is Pack. We are 2 Imperial Guardsmen that have been sent here over the incident with the Orbita, and we're just running a quick investigation to try to figure out if there's anything out of the ordinary here. And the quicker I can get this done, the quicker I can get out of your hair.
Okay.
And quicker, Pat, get to fix Steve.
No. Well, if we find out there's someone that needs fixing, but we'll get to that later.
All right. Corporal, go ahead and show them to the logs. Make it quick. We have a lot of business that we're trying to attune to right now.
Of course.
He shows you to the logs. Let's do... Yeah, this will be a scrutiny check for you guys.
Yes!
Give me 1 second as I pull up my fucking logs, and I had to fucking refresh my page because roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me... Let's see, you guys have been away since the incident, which is about 8 months. Go ahead and give me a scrutiny check with a minus 20 roll.
I'm gonna fate to pass that.
Hack has a lot of letters and numbers and weird symbols that you've are not familiar with.
I can't read this. Pack, no understand.
Pack finds no Steves to fix in the logs.
I mean, there is a Steve in the log, but...
Oh, no?
Pat can't read.
But Pat can't read, so Pat doesn't know that's a Steve in the log.
Frank goes through that section very quickly.
Ready? And that name is now in my Wasteland chapter notes. Alright. So, what are you looking for, Leroy? Do you even know what you're looking for? Is a good question.
Frank's gonna just sigh heavily and then turn his comm beat on.
So, I'm glad you rolled your scrutiny check with the minus 20 and used a fate point to pass it. That's perfectly... Oh, wait. No, that's perfectly Yeah. So, yeah. You found it. You found the log for the time period that you're looking for. You just don't know what you're looking for. So, congratulations. Woo! Well done, Frank. You have a log.
Okay. I'm gonna call the apothecary real quick.
Sure.
Apothecary?
This is him. Speak.
I have the log in question. What sort of abnormality should I be looking for here?
Well, anything that seems like it was out of the ordinary or pushed over. Things such as abnormal signature readings on any form of auspexes that any of the towns or the local PDFs might carry around with them on regular patrols. That would be a good sign. Abnormal weather changes and the like. Anything that was noted down by a guardsman that seems like it's odd. Most guardsmen or PDF when patrolling wouldn't note down how they feel in the weather at the time. That's usually a few hundred lashes by a commissar if they do that. But any that are brave enough to risk it usually have done so for a reason. So anything that seems like it would be out of the ordinary to be written down on a log. As I mentioned before, abnormal readings, abnormal weather changes, lights, power, or any las guns, fizzes, anything of the sort. Any form of discrepancy with the machine spirits on any weapons, on regular weapon checks, and the like.
Thank you, Apothecary. That will be all. Okay. Pack, you might want to relax for a bit. I've got a lot to go through here.
Pack finds the nearest thing that he can sit on and sits down.
Hopefully without breaking it.
Hopefully.
I don't know what the nearest thing I can sit on is.
There's ground.
Yeah, you just sit on the floor.
Okay, I'll sit on the floor.
All right. Pax sits on the floor, and as he makes impact with the ground, you actually bounce a little bit.
Oh,
Frank.
Was there any satisfying cracking noises?
No. This is rockcrete. It's actually meant to take your weight. Just impact. That's all. Anyway, Frank, congratulations. You get to do another scrutiny check with a -20.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Last fate, I guess.
You can use it if you like. You only have 2 fates?
Yeah.
Seriously? I thought you have 3.
He's been burning, apparently.
Well, I had to
All
burn
right.
2 at 2 different instances for other reasons, but...
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So, you scroll through, and... let's see. He listed a long laundry list of the things.
I wrote it down.
You did write it down? Cool.
Yep.
Go ahead and just post it in the chat and see what, we'll see what we can find.
Apologies, I have to go eat.
Okay. We can,
Sorry.
We could take our first break after the reports for this.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can go choke down some liver. I mean,
Liver's awful. I hate liver.
I love liver.
Alright. Instrument readings reveal nothing out of the ordinary. Weather reports. There was reports of heat lightning out on the outskirts of town during the same night. Also not really out of the ordinary, as heat lightning usually happens whenever there is any sort of increase of humidity or anything of that nature. The combination of that, as well as sandstorms, report lightning as well. So other than just having lightning on the outskirts of town, that's not really out of the ordinary, but you did see that. Weird lights. No report of weird lights. And personal feelings of unease are not things that are recorded. So.
Alright.
The most that you can find out of the patrol logs is reports of lightning on the outskirts of town. That's about it. But again, you can also, if you wish, you could probably look back in the logs and see that there was also reports of lightning on the outskirts of town. At a not really at any sort of pattern, but you see that further down the log as well, not just from the time period of the murder.
Alright, I'd like to check where else within 2 months forward and 2 months back, this heat lighting is also reported, and see if there's any location data associated with it, or at least direction from the town itself.
So, static discharge lightning and heat lightning like that, which are basically literally the same thing, just caused from two different things. One is a meteorological event, the other one is just an electromagnetic event that occurs from sandstorms themselves. There are reports of that kind of stuff happening. It's uncommon, but occurs enough to be a regular thing that people deal with. In town, there's enough lightning rods and discharge outlets for that, for it not to actually affect anything inside the town. It occurs often, on the outskirts of town. There are probably about 12 to 24 different occurrences, both 2 months prior and 2 months following.
Okay. And the heat lightning on the day in question was what direction from the town?
There were reports of it occurring roughly north by northwest, roughly.
How many other times in this 4-month period did it occur in that direction as well?
You could say that it probably would have occurred maybe less than a dozen times from that particular direction.
And could I approximate how close the heat lightning on the day in question was to the murder site?
The logs are not specific enough to give you that specific of a direction.
All right.
But it does... 1 degree of success? Shit. Roll me a logic check. For the player being intelligent enough, I will give you a plus 20, so that it negates your fact that you don't have it trained. Fuck. But of course, the character is not intelligent enough to figure it out.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'll give you a free information direction if you take a copy of this log for what you have. You may be able to give it to another player who could probably figure out what to do with the information that you do have.
Sweet. I am writing this down, so I probably would bring a copy of the written down information. But otherwise, with that, I think that's everything I'll be able to get out of these logs.
Yes. Frank himself would not really know what else to do with them. Other than exactly what you're told to do with them.
All right, Pac. Pac, you awake? How long did that take?
That, for Frank and Pac, probably a couple hours.
Yeah.
You guys are here for a while. Pac fell asleep.
That's why I checked on him.
Yeah. Pac fell asleep. Pac was like, this is exciting for the first 3 minutes, and then was out.
Pac.
At least he didn't go wandering.
I'm gonna tap Pac on the shoulder.
Pac slowly rouses.
All right, buddy, I'm done. You wanna head back? Get some of that food?
Pac nods, gets up pretty quickly for Ogren at the word food.
And then maybe afterwards we can go see the cute women, as you said. I'm gonna thank the more what's the term? the fancier looking guy for his time, and we're going to go back to the inn.
Both of you roll me an awareness check as you exit. Cool. You guys head back to the inn. You're meeting everybody else. Vakken,
I have this log.
Yes, you
It's
do.
on me. Okay.
Yes, you do. That is not what I was rolling for, or having you guys roll for. Vakken, you were skipped over as... Oh, you're fucking muted again. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's eating.
That's right.
Eating some liver.
Fucking forgot. All right, let's go ahead and just take our break, guys. We'll pick back up with Vakken when we get back. Be back at... Let's do 7:05. Give you guys like 10 minutes or 20 minutes or so.
All
right. Chat, we'll be back here soon.
Also, that was 10 minutes.
I can do math.
Well, you're better than me. I am going to get a quick drink.
Very well.
Because I am dry.
Not gonna lie, Achilles.
What's up?
We walk into a shootout. I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna hear either Call of Juarez or Red Dead Redemption music.
I was waiting for them not to be able to find a patrol and Pack to just go, Pack fires his weapon into the air, patrol finds us.
I mean, it would be extremely loud considering it's a bolter.
Yeah, essentially it is.
No, it's not essentially. It is a bolter because that's what I get.
Oh, you got a heavy bolter?
I thought you
bolter.
I thought you had a ripper gun.
No. When I changed to the Bullgrin, the Bonehead, sorry, it replaces my standard loadout.
Oh, nice.
With a common bolter and a power maul.
Nice.
My bad.
So yeah, it would be incredibly loud. It would deafen everybody inside the building who doesn't have hearing protection.
So what did I miss while I was at work?
A lot.
Did he though?
I mean, I don't know. You found a bunch of information.
The guardsmen have taken upon themselves to actually investigate something.
Yeah.
Could
I be told that information?
Yeah.
Psychers and warp energy.
That's what I sent you, Breezy.
That's it?
That's to my knowledge it.
Okay.
There's somebody here who has all that information. You might want to talk to the person, though.
I'm asking out loud right now, so that person should open their mouth.
What was asked?
What did I miss? What is the information that my character found out while I was at work?
The crater. So I managed to analyze the glass that was gained from the crime scene. The glass from the crater had no abnormalities present that I could find, other than just genetic material from the deceased. But the footprint, or the glass from the footprint, had trace amounts of what could be described simply as warpy present.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what I said, psychers.
It's either a weapon that has warp energy or a psyker themselves.
God. Liver is just a food that progressively gets worse. Ugh.
Liver is awful. I hate livers.
I like chicken liver.
Wait, what?
Liver.
People don't eat livers?
Beef liver.
I do not eat liver.
Oh my god.
Most people in America
Do not
don't.
come here.
I do, Spart. I just don't like beef liver. I can eat like the first half of it, and then halfway through it just gets worse for me.
No, I haven't tried. I don't really. So beef is something my mom physically cannot process. So it's we have like most we'll cook is like beef flank, and that's it.
Yep. Is it like sheep liver or what kind of liver are you talking about that you eat?
No, we eat chicken liver.
Chicken liver. Yeah, chicken liver is good.
Sheep, it's expensive. Goat, do not come with liver.
You ever have beef liver before?
I guess I don't.
Okay, it's basically chicken liver, but it's that flavor of chicken liver times 3.
Can't you cook that out?
Probably could. The way we eat it is chicken, liver and onions.
Liver and onions. That sounds rough.
And the onions actually help with the liver.
No, that's
It helps. It helps take some of the flavor off.
No, and here, so in this household in particular, we usually when we're making like chicken stew, that's when we'll eat the chicken stew or jira. That's when we have what was that noise? I swear to God, I will hear noise. I'll check this TeamSpeak, and I will see no notification for that noise. I will check my browser. My browser has nothing going on. I'm hearing a noise.
Did you know that KFC can serve you chicken liver? To everyone here? It's part of their it's not on their menu, but they serve it.
That is interest. I do not see what I would go.
Well, it's fried chicken liver.
Somebody's
Gross.
eating. What's this noise? Who's eating into the mic?
Why don't you shut up? Haha.
I swear to God, I can hear people smacking their mouth, and nothing I have on has audio besides Roll20.
I think Spart's losing his mind.
I saw had a gun.
I'm concerned.
Bracken, I got a quick question for you.
What's up, boss?
How much sweet tea you been getting recently?
I got 2 jugs in the fridge.
Oh, good. Then you won't be upset that I'm on my second can of Arizona.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I think this is the first time the guardsmen have actually been in the position to do something themselves without having to rely on Space Marine or Caliban.
Which I want you guys to do.
Guardsmen are doing.
I'm not smart, guys. I don't want to.
You are genuinely, you are supposed to be the most literate and the most intelligent out of all of us at the moment. Besides, the only
but Space
competition
Marine goes burr, dude.
the only competition you have is Peters. You're a doctor. You're not even the equivalent of a Space Marine. No, you don't even go bird. You're an apothecary.
Apothecaries go burr, and then they go stabby stab on their own brothers.
Did we find out if that glass was made by something specific? You said there was warp traces in it, but do we know what made it was?
Heat.
Heat?
The sand was basically flash melted, then flash solidified.
Okay.
Yeah, so what was mentioned on another session earlier, when they looked at it, is to the people who rolled correctly on their war knowledge, is that it looks like something like a melt-a-gun would do, but it's just the way, well, did I write it down? Please tell me I wrote it down. There's a way it was written that's better. Basically,
the blast pattern doesn't match.
Yeah, the blast pattern doesn't look like anything that like a PDF or a guard would have on them, like handheld.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
In order to have the effect that occurred in the small amount of space that it occurred in, it would have to be like a miniature scaled weapon Like, it doesn't match logically, it doesn't match any like current Imperial weapon.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was 3 people who rolled and tried to identify, the source, if any of their combat experience
Knowledge, yeah.
would identify the mark, and all 3 of them got like, yeah, you know what this looks like, but you have no idea what could cause this.
So basically, it was confirmation on the idea that it was possibly like a witch that mauled the person. It's basically confirmation that this is in fact like not only what we saw in the pictures and we made assumptions from, but also we have something to back up the fact that this is in fact something to our best knowledge, psyker, like a psyker did it. Or a warp tainted weapon, something of the sort. But basically, warp is involved. It's bigger than just that. So it could be a rogue psyker. It could be some, further, whatever.
It just sunk into me. Who is the Arbites that died, and was he anyone important, or was he just a random Arbites? And if so, why is he the only one that got liquidated?
We always ask what
That's a
happened
really
to
great
them.
question.
It just occurred to me that nobody knows who is this guy.
Yeah, I mean, the problem to ask was, what was he doing at the time? Why was he there? Was he chasing someone? Did he have a warrant?
He was
Yeah,
facing
space
his
war.
killer, from what we had gleaned as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just occurred to me that nobody. It just occurred to me. How's the spectator feeling about all this?
Write it down so you remember to ask later.
Yep. I mean, that's another thing. We can go criminal minds, stereotypical, like pure basis assumption, and we can say, because he was facing them, it might have been a person he knew.
Yeah.
Far outreach assumption there, but it's an assumption.
Spart, we call that motive.
Yeah, all these are things. Like, this is not my character's forte, guys. I can't go up to a person and be inconspicuous about. If an Astartes is asking you about a person, your general assumption is they're either a captain or a commissar that they're looking for to talk to, or this person's a heretic or something.
But in all of our defense, none of this falls into anybody's
okay, which is fine.
Anybody's set of skills.
Yes, it does.
Anyways.
My character is the only one who is specifically could be even close to a private detective.
Yeah, I mean,
well, technically, Breezy, you're as being an inquisitorial acolyte now, then made interrogator. This is exactly your forte. Supposedly.
Yeah, that's true. That doesn't mean none of you can't do that either, though. By the way, Achilles, are there satellites in it?
Not many, but yes.
Okay, cool. I'll wait to ask while we're back on the stream.
Most of them are weather satellites. I'll be back.
Wait,
I'll be back to my computer here in just a second. I'm just trying to
exactly what I'm looking for. So okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take notes of what questions I need to ask in character at some point.
Whoever posted that Amasec bottle meme in our propaganda memes, I've traced down the actual logos to print off.
Oh no.
Yeah, you Exorcist, you're the one who posted it. Yeah, I traced down and got the actual images to print off to put that on a whiskey bottle.
I hate asking this, but do you have those images on hand?
Yep.
Can you
Would you
post
like
them
them?
in the Discord?
I can DM it to you.
Beautiful.
You're gonna have to. I clipped it, so it may not be size perfect, right?
No, that's fine.
But it's something.
By the way, are we all back?
Not yet.
Peter's back.
Eaters is now back.
Matt is here.
Spartan is delaying dinner.
If I never left, can I be back?
Nice.
I like how it has to be approved by the Officio Medicaid grade C.
Hey, if you can't use it, if it ain't multi-purpose, what's the point of having it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Also, Vakin, rude that you're flipping me the bird on Discord.
You deserve it.
Just one more minute. All
I
right.
think we're all.
All right. I got some snacky snacks.
What kind of snacky snacks?
Stackity stackities.
Well, and that's all that. That was the second time I got crabs.
Fascinating.
What kind of snacky snacks?
I just reheated some crab cakes.
Crab
I got,
cakes.
I got Wendy's.
Of course you got one.
The good question is if you've got reheated Wendy's or proper Wendy's.
I mean, proper Wendy's.
Proper.
I mean, shit, Wendy's is Wendy's, whether it's reheated or not. Wendy's is Wendy's.
As far as we know.
Alrighty, gents. Alright, so, Vakin, since you got kind of skipped over because you were AFK when Padioc was doing his thing, Padioc emerges from the Medicaid hut office thing.
Building.
Yeah, building. And then converges with you at the alleyway that you are standing statue in.
Wasn't able to glean anything from the doctor. He hasn't really heard much. In fact, I don't think he gets out much at all.
Is he busy with patients?
And he's just treating one patient who had a bullet in their arm.
I see. I was about to say, if he was busy and overflowing it, that would be quite odd for a place like this.
Yep, that would indeed be odd, seeing as it's not even... What time is it?
It'd probably be like 11, 12 o'clock.
In the day, yeah. Like noon. Alright, yeah. It would be odd, especially since it's well before the usual alcohol rush time.
Yes. About this data you gleaned from the site. What's your assumption on it? Do you believe this to be some form of rogue entity or some collection?
Given that we've detected, from what we've detected so far, it's possible that it is a solo entity, although to be able to hide themselves on an Imperial world that doesn't have much amenities or places to really lay low other than the towns, and hiding either that kind of weapon or that kind of power would be difficult for a single person. It's possible that they are being assisted by either someone well-connected or someone well-versed in survival.
Yes, this does seem logical. There are only so many places for one to hide among this world, unless they have the ability to brave in the wilderness that lies in between the settlements. But even then, they would have to make courtesy calls to the towns in order to gain more supplies.
Indeed. So, I feel that it would be best to proceed with the assumption that whoever it is not alone, or at least has some form of help.
Aided, yes. Do we know much about the outlying settlements besides them being various houses vying for power?
I have not gained any information on that front. Probably be better to speak to the sergeant.
Let's see.
Or someone else.
Well, The guardsmen should be going upon their tasks. They should be arriving, if not already. Well, they have already arrived. I know the guardsmen up at the PDF have gained information while you were in the inside the building. They have found logs, but I'm just waiting for if they have found any information from said logs for them to vox me back on that. I'm unsure about the current guardsmen visiting the general store. If we wish to head over there, meet up with them, or is there anything else you think we should head to? Possibly figuring out about this Orbita and what his task was at the time, if we didn't hear that from the marshal already.
You wish to... We can return to the precinct and ask about what the marshal that... Or what the what the guy was doing.
Yes. And also with the knowledge that we now know that he is being aided, it may be likely that some form of the gang activity which is present on the planet may be aiding said person, and it might be worth a simple or more in-depth investigation on the gang's true purposes. Most gangs are just attempting to avoid imperial jurisdiction, which, although that is worth an execution, many of them are just doing it for their own pleasure. But the dangerous ones are the ones that are smart and have a more of a goal with their activity.
Indeed. We could probably find out more about the local gangs from the precinct as well.
Yes. I shall vox the guardsmen and inform them that we are heading in that direction, and if they finish their tasks early and we are not out, they can meet us there.
Already.
Fox over to the other guardsmen and inform them of where we're heading.
Okay, guardsmen.
We're meeting by the general store is what I heard.
How many general stores are there?
7.
Should we split up and check all the general stores? See who's been coming in to buy supplies in large bulk?
You can.
That's more directed to the group. Good talk. We're doing that. Split up into a group of 7, or 7 groups.
We already talked to 1, so that leaves 6.
Okay.
All right, you go there, 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 you go there. Good.
What is it that you want us to ask? You were asking about large orders?
Any large orders or normal people who show up all the time. Normal, what are the fuck they called? Regulars. People who come in and make large purchases months in advance, or who have back orders of items, things like that. What would you do if you had a shop that was the only shop for miles and you had to keep coming back to it just to resupply? What would you do? Ask questions like you were doing that. Think like a survivor, not like a soldier.
All right. Why don't you guys go ahead and roll me an inquiry check with a +10, thanks to Breezy having a plan.
Yeah. I can always keep you in mind because I'm almost home. I'll be like 15 minutes tops. Peace.
Bums didn't learn shit.
Holy shit, I have so many fucking character sheets. What the fuck?
Sorry, it won't be long.
What the?
Stand by, I gotta find his character sheet in my list. What is that? 3 degrees of success, 3 degrees of success. Is there anybody else going to general shops and inquiring, or is it just you three? Go once.
I mean, I'm pretty sure in terms of
It would
turn
just be
time,
those
me and
three.
Frank are still doing stuff.
Yeah, so Pack and Frank, depending on the time, would either still be going through the logs, or
You guys
they've
would still
gone
be going
back
through
to
the
the inn.
logs.
Okay,
You
yep,
guys would,
then.
at this time, you guys would still have been going through the logs.
Yep, we're up to
So,
then.
the rest of you guys are all just doing that then?
Correct.
The 3 of you? Alright, cool. Alright, then the average is roughly 2 point something. So, that's enough to really find some information. There are about 5 or 6 dozen individuals, either under surnames or otherwise, who have standing orders or reoccurring orders or backlog orders for general supplies, food, water, things of that nature, over the course of multiple months.
Okay. We narrow that down to shit. Let's see. Let's narrow that down to people who have made orders in the last, you said it was 8 months, right?
Roughly around 8 months, yes.
Since the incident, correct?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think, guys? Narrowing that down to... Okay, let's do this. Orders that are for less than, like people, orders that would feed less than a group of 5. Or a group of 2, let's say. A group of 3. Less than a group of 3. So no orders that could feed a village. No orders that could, like that. Only orders that would feed like 3 people decently, or help 3 people survive over the past 8 months.
Over the past 8 months, that is roughly 2 dozen.
2 dozen. Okay. So we have a hole in the ground. We have a dead Arbites. We have lightning and weird shit. Okay, we've now narrowed it down to a group of 3 people max. What other info do we have, guys?
No, that's
Somebody
3
help.
dozen orders.
Yes,
Okay.
I know.
It's not 3. It's not 3 people. That's
3
3
dozen orders. That
3
would-
dozen
that would-
separate orders across 7 different general stores.
Correct, and that would be for 3 people, like survival people out in the field. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So how can we narrow this down further, guys?
Do the general stores also sell gasoline, or is that a separate business?
Many of them do sell Promethium as a fuel source. Yeah.
How many of those 3 dozen orders also include Promethium?
Probably about 20.
So 20. That's fine. Okay, we're getting there. So 20 a month.
About 20.
Okay, and you said that the charred thing around was made by an extremely hot heat source, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But it was not with the same patterns of effectively weapons fire, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, I mean, so they matched a number of different weapons that a group of you guys have seen in the past, right? However, ... it matches the intensity of incredibly, like, for, in Padioc, in General Padioc's sake, it matched the intensity of a volcano cannon. In Alarian's sake, it matched the same as like a plasma cannon. And I believe in your case, it matched a couple of different weapons that you have seen, Melta, and a couple of other weapons that you've seen, as well as Killjoy, or correction, Emmy thought that it matched a lot of psychic powers that she has seen. Patty, no, that's right.
What about lightning? Just straight lightning, like natural.
Not entirely as similar, but it's also very like so incredibly rare for. Well, no, lightning would have incinerated the body, not melted it.
Normal lightning would have done.
Yeah, normal lightning. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have no basis for.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay. So you said we're down to about 3 dozen? 20? 20, okay. That's not bad.
Over 2 dozen, but more than a dozen. So yeah.
Okay. Then I guess under the Imperial under Imperial commands, we're taking that information of what was ordered and the names of those people.
Okay. Of those orders, I mean, it's not hard for you guys to take it. But under those orders, you find. Let's see. Most of them are pretty standard. There's a lot of reoccurring ones. You can narrow down roughly about maybe 15 individual names on these reoccurring orders.
Okay. Any of them stand out as people we know already?
Who do you know on this planet?
Not a whole ton of people.
Yeah.
The guard, are any of them military, or any of them PDF or anything like that, or is it just names?
You don't know a ton of the PDF names, or
would they put
any at all, but none of these are orders for the military or for the Arbites.
Okay.
You do, I guess, from your investigation, you would have seen 3 or 4 of them. The Torn River is a reoccurring order from one of the shops. The Juberstein is another reoccurring name from another one of the general stores. The Pharrell is a reoccurring name that you are familiar with. On top,
they're ordering from multiple stores, then, right?
Most of them are, yeah.
Okay. How about this?
And Chandier is another one, but yeah.
Remove all the names that are from multiple stores. Is there any particular of those orders that is only from one particular store? You know those 20 we were talking about?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think here. Which ones would be?
In a nutshell, just to make sure, our filter is survival gear or survival stuff, just basic needs for less than 3 people, ordered within the last 8 months, only from one particular store, not from multiple stores.
Yeah. There is about 8 different names that occur from individual stores, and only individual stores, as though they're recurring customers.
Are any of those names within I'd say, what's the closest store, or closest name or order to the closest store that's next, and that's to the site that was, what's it called? The incident site. How many orders are from a specific store that's close to the incident site?
There is last name Balsis, last name Sinkosti, and last name Halblither. But yeah, no, all three of those would be within like homes that are close to that location.
Okay. Can I request from the marshal any information on these people through their database? Whether that's arrest records or persons of interest or any further information that they have on these 3 people. Or at least 4 people, I think it was. And if you want to take some time, I still got to go inside. So if you want to take some time and that, I'll even let people talk.
Yeah, that's just going to give me a second here.
Yeah. Anyone else who wants to chip in, I'm just going to switch from Wi-Fi to, or from 5G to Wi-Fi.
Okay. Oh yeah, he needs to come back. All right. Does anybody else wish to cycle down the list of names?
My question is, does anyone have the mental capacity for us?
Well, it's either player. You know, he's just doing this based off of player knowledge, so I don't mind playing through that.
One moment, please. I'll see what I can do, but can't guarantee it'll be much.
Or is there different filters that you guys wish to use?
Does everybody have the information on hand? Has everybody?
Let's say that this is all of you guys back at the inn. Let's do it that way, huh? Since you guys already made the plan that you're going to meet back at the inn after you got done with your particular task, you guys have a list of clues. Let's say that you guys are basically sitting at a table, right, and you're talking amongst yourselves, exchanging this information. Make it easy on you.
Is everyone back then?
Yeah, let's say that everybody's back.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Frank, quick question here. You said that you basically saw something about heat lightning?
I did. I was gonna bring that up.
What?
Frank's gonna squint at him.
I thought it was already brought to the table. Sorry.
I did not know. How did you know this, sir?
Can I retcon this, please? I apologize.
It's all right. So I guess Frank is going to put the log on the table and look around for the sergeant.
I'd like to review the log.
Okay. The log basically shows it's the search filter that you're basically talking about.
Okay.
It's one of the filters, heat lightning. It shows, unusual, occurrences and stuff like that over the course of like an 8-month period.
Can I use the Nexus to pull up the meteorological data for the last 8 months from the satellites?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me. Based upon that's fine. Just make your usual Nexus roll.
I'm not home yet. Not there yet. I'm taking my pants off still.
Son of a...
Almost there.
Why is the man taking off his pants?
It's been a long day, damn it.
Do you not play in the nude?
I can if you want me to.
Just ask. You like to sit in your robe.
I'm on a 5-day stint and I've only got 3 shirts, so give me a fucking break here.
Damn.
Wow.
You know, I wish we could get food this good in the Imperium while we work as guardsmen. That would be a nice upgrade, would it not?
Well, it
Steve,
would be
just
nice,
me?
but we'll
Steve
see what
presents
happens
you with
later.
a yummy ration bar.
Steve's here?
I don't know. He's technically your companion. Or your
Thought I left
comrade.
him on the ship.
I mean, you can leave him on the ship, but you don't give any of his bonuses that he gives you.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he was with me, he's back on the ship. For, should probably give you some backstory stuff later, Achilles, but besides the point.
That's fine. There is no Steve.
It also prevents Pack throwing Steve out a window.
No!
Frankly, I think Steve would welcome
Who?
the break.
Wait, no, he's a character, never mind.
The very end of this campaign is really just a fever dream of Frank, and none of it actually happened.
It all makes sense now.
It explains how he survives being thrown out of a third-story window.
Yeah, it's all like the rest of this is just all in the concussion after being thrown out of the window, isn't it? I love it.
It's back from the first episode. He's still lying in the fucking fighting ring after getting his stomach ripped out by the giant octopus thing.
All right. Well,
And that's when Frank discovered he's a psyker.
Oh god, he's an innocent psyker. We never noticed.
That'd be an M. Night Shyamalan twist right there.
what a twist. I don't know where that Reclusiarch fellow is.
I think he's trying to tell the scouts how to be a little bit more stealthy about their job.
We had
He
scouts.
had other training.
It was with the. It was with the sisters, wasn't it?
I don't
Bad
think,
Frank.
I don't think
No.
Space Marines go do that stuff.
I mean, do you see Emmy anywhere?
What did I roll, Achilles?
Roll your nexus as usual.
You were rolling it.
Oh.
Yeah. That's my computer, yeah.
Roll inquiry based on fellowship. Oh wait, did you want me to roll it still?
Yeah, I'm not at my computer yet.
Fucking damn it, Breezy.
I'm sorry. I told
Damn it,
you I
Breezy.
was going to be home. Sorry.
Just using the power of your RNG, dude.
I have so many questions.
Well, too bad. Calden's character sheet is gone. It's just gone. Alright.
Good job, Kaladin.
Yeah, good job, Kaladin.
What'd I get?
You got 5 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Alright, so meteorological data from that period of time shows the usual sandstorms that occupy a majority of the area, but beyond the barrier wall. There was a slight increase of static discharge lightning and heat lightning along the outskirts of the city, but not anything that is beyond the norm, as well as a sudden decrease in temperature and increase in air pressure in a localized area outside the city, but not before it completely dissipated in a relatively unremarkable amount of time.
And does that coincide with the time of death for the person of interest?
So here's the weird thing. It coincides with the day, but you don't really have a time of death because there is no body.
Gotcha. Okay, so but it coincides with the day.
Coincides within the day, yeah.
Okay. Does that meteorological data, that dip that you're referring to, that's not very remarkable, does it move, or is it just there and then it's just back to normal?
It's there and it's back to normal.
Is that particular uneventful thing, does that happen at all within the 8 months after that incident?
No,
Anywhere?
not that you notice.
Okay, I'm out of ideas, guys.
Going back to the
go ahead.
Going back to the list from the general store, are there any names that appear more than once on the list, like they've been going to multiple stores?
So
yes, there were like 8 of them.
Yeah, there's 8 of them that recur in multiple stores. All of them. Yeah, I mean, none of them you're actually familiar with, but yeah. No, I'm sorry. No, wait. 4 of them you are familiar with. My apologies. Torn River or Pharrell, Duberstein, and what was the 4th one I had? Halbritter.
I think
Did we
at
ever
least one of those was a noble house.
Do a intelligence check, Matt Barker.
Did we ever get?
I believe plus 20. Sorry, go ahead, Breezy.
Do we ever get any info from the marshal, or are you still working on that?
What info are you asking for?
Remember, you were looking into those names in the marshal. Anything that we had, arrest records, person of interest, anything like that?
None of them had arrest records or anything. There is no. Okay, go ahead, my marker. None of them have arrest records. I gave you 3 names that were close by the location. I mean, close as in they are houses, they're homes that are closer to the physical location of the murder site, but they're not. They're still within the town border and still like a day's out from the murder site.
Gotcha.
Okay, bad marker. All 4 of those names I gave you are all noble houses. And they have multiple standing orders and reoccurring orders of roughly the same supplies on a regular basis over the course of the past 8 months.
What about names that aren't noble houses?
Yeah, there's like 5. They're buying different things from different shops.
I'm not really sure how to sort it beyond that. So, what are the 5 names, if possible?
Okay. Alquesta, Ostrom, Gavinsky, Cromwell, Parkhouse.
Damn, those are names.
Yeah.
Can we have info on the dead? The guy who died?
Sure. What would you like to know?
His entire record would be great. Like his service and any...
His entire life story.
Cool.
Yes.
Roll me a...
We need to read his
you can't
his
roll
one.
anything, so give me a second. Since that's what you asked for, Breezy,
I did.
I'm going to give it to you.
I said his record, like his military service and his service with the police. His service record.
All right.
Any incidences that would have gone with that.
All right. I'm going to roll your inquiry check. That's 6 degrees of success. I hope you have a pin.
I want it printed on cardboard paper, Achilles. Make it happen. My address, end it right there.
Nope. I hope you have a pin.
I have a ketchup sleeve.
Does anybody else
Actually,
have a pen?
that counts.
Yeah.
I have
All
loopy
right.
schloopy.
Shloopy,
I have a
shloopy.
photographic memory.
This is Rhett
not audio.
Pelletier.
Rick?
Rhett Pelletier.
RHETT.
Yep.
Cool.
Rhett Pelletier was a deputy marshal, first grade. He has been with the Adeptus Arbites under the command of. Does anybody remember? Huh?
Titius Zanius Coldsmith von Dunedain.
No, Andreas Kimball, you dumbass. He has been under the command of Andreas Kimball as a deputy marshal, first grade, for roughly about 14 years. He enlisted in the Arbites at the ripe age of 12, and was trained to be a marshal his entire life.
Damn.
Poor guy.
Poor Marshall got old Yellard.
Yeah, he has a very distinguished record of 95 arrests, 13 confirmed kills, all of known criminals. His specialty was investigating organized crime across the waste, and often did so. Okay, I'll give you guys their spelling for all those. It has a distinguished record of a high success rate of approximately 75%. He usually is quick to issue out his judgment, oftentimes executing the criminals on site after positively identifying their identities. Let me think. He was up for promotion within the month before he was killed. He had no known enemies outside of criminal-based entities, but that is incredibly common for most deputy marshals as well as the marshal himself. He was well liked by most of his peers, and has no military records to speak of. He was not in the PDF. He was only in the Adeptus Arbites. He liked long walks on the beach, puppies, and cold drinks.
Does he have a brother?
He
Next
does
of
not
kin?
have a brother. There was no next of kin.
Damn. Orphan, huh?
Right?
Are you sharing this info with everyone or just yourself?
We're reading it aloud, verbatim.
Oh, reading aloud, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool. So anybody else getting like gang execution for being really good at what he does? Or the secondary option, one of his people who was going against him for the promotion whacked him and tried to make it a gang thing.
Frank's going to sigh.
The method in which he
Get up and
died
get some
doesn't
water.
match a
BRB.
gang execution, though.
Yes, it was from what we gathered at the site, an individual upon him. Do you remember if there are signs of a scuffle on the scene from what we gathered and what we were given from the marshal before?
I don't know. Do you remember?
From what I remember, it was mostly he turned around to face the guy and then got turned to goo.
So we have gathered that he was facing the individual when the engagement happened. And given what we get from his biography here, he was quick in his judgment. So either the surprise the individual in question at this moment, gained the surprise on him, or the individual was not currently being identified by the marshal, as we would have seen more, at least the marshal getting out a shot or two.
Frank sits back down.
So similarly, this individual isn't currently on any lists, but may be involved in, as was mentioned, organized crime. Me and the janitor already came to a conclusion that this individual has help in the desert, which is, as you're already aware, why you searched for supplies being bought. It is most likely that we can come to a conclusion that this individual is involved one way or another in some form of gangs, whether being a member or an associate to them. Unless anyone has other further points to clarify that is wrong.
Yeah. Excuse me.
You're fine.
If he said that in character, Frank's gonna laugh.
That was a
That was pretty funny.
Do any of those names that we filtered out, Achilles, have ties with this guy? Like, dealt with him or anyway?
Is it on his
Or
record?
investigated by him?
That is going to be a scrutiny check, sir. Let me do that real quick. Add security.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Come on, Roll20. Hurry the fuck up. You do not know, sir. Not that you can tell.
Gotcha.
It's a lot of information to sort through.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, you guys have a shit ton of information right now.
Can I search for it?
Sure. It's a flat scrutiny check.
Do I even have scrutiny?
How about this? Do any of those names have gang affiliations?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of perception.
Yeah, not that you can really see. Okay, another scrutiny check, Cal. So. It's difficult to find who has gang affiliation and who doesn't. Give me a second, because I'm going to first fix your spelling on all your stuff.
Mm.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, so there's your 5 names, by the way, Mad Marker. First of all of you see Frank pull a slice of pie from out under his chair and begins eating it. Second of all, the name Ostrom, Gavensky, and Cromwell are not tied to any particular gang or any known gangs that for that matter, but they have suspected dealings perhaps with a couple of Desert Raider gangs or Desert Raider groups.
Mm-hmm. Desert Raiders, huh? Like they live in the desert type deal?
Like they live in the desert.
Okay.
It's not confirmed, but it's not denied. It's just suspected.
Yeah.
Was Rhett investigating any of them before his death?
There is no official record of him investigating any of those individuals particularly. However, given 6 degrees of success, or I mean, was it 5 degrees of success or 6 degrees of success, you can tell that there is a trend on a lot of his investigation records that he keeps most of the stuff concealed before he reveals everything to official channels.
Does he have a desk?
None of the deputy marshals have desk at the headquarters.
How about okay, go ahead.
But he does have a local residence.
Can we go? I'd like to go to his residence.
Okay. I mean, that's going to be something that's not going to be able to be done tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna say I think it's time that we go to this gentleman's residence and see if he has any clues.
That seems like a reasonable course of action. The best bet we have right now is that this ret was on the case or too close to figuring out who this individual in question is. Most of my experiences with cultic activities, ones that are at least organized, attempt to keep their path and trail secret. Now, the use of psychic abilities in the warp tend to not be used unless they have to. Unless this was a rogue psyker who is going insane, which we would have not only more worries on our plate, but obvious notices of his usage and his existence aboard the planet. The fact that one with such abilities is hidden on the planet shows that they are trying to keep their existence a secret. And using it on an Arbites is definitely not a path of keeping it secret. As such, this figure is somehow involved in the person we are looking for, not only from their death, but from their actions before their death. So, Inquisitor, I believe you have found the trail we are looking for.
Yee.
Okay. So if we can find out who he was investigating at the time of his death, we can possibly find our next, our culprit.
Our culprit, if not those who are aiding him. Keep those names we found in memory as well. If any of them come up, it is worth a quick inquiry into them.
Got it.
Sorry, I'm just making notes for myself up here. Okie-dokie. Alright. What's your next move, gentlemen?
Gotta go to this guy's house, I believe. Or his domicile.
Alright. By this time now, it is roughly 7:30 p.m. Standard Terra time. Would you guys like to go now, or would you like to wait for the next day?
Nighttime no-knock raid? Lamau?
I mean, you could totally do it if you want to.
The living battleground.
Peters, that was the sexiest damn thing I've ever heard you say.
Okay.
Nighttime no-knock raid is the sexiest thing you've ever heard him say.
Absolutely. He doesn't say very many sexy things.
Well, granted, but still.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, if we can get there before prime nightlife hour, which would be like 9 o'clock or so, the Arbites shouldn't be out in super force yet. I imagine they peak around the time drinking is most common. Just as a consideration. Good talk?
I've already got my coat on.
Up to you.
Alright, looks like we're going then.
He's checking kit.
So, you gentlemen mount up And you make your way over to the known location, the known domicile of one Rhett Pelletier, Deputy Marshal of the Adeptus Arbites on the planet of Wasteland. You get there, it's a kind of apartment building style, kind of a, I don't know how to describe them. It's not projects, but it's not the nicest place. Likely the Marshal spent most of his time away from here. But, you know, gotta put your head down somewhere, right? So you enter. It's a somewhat rough-looking area. Most of you who are not of the stature of Pack or Vulcan feel pretty safe by the fact that you have a Space Marine and an Ogryn as your backup.
Backup, nothing. Ogren's heading in first.
Or whatever.
Operation Living Battering Ram is a go.
So, you reach his domicile. The door is locked. There is police tape in front of it.
Wait, we should have talked to the guys to try and see if we can get in quietly.
What floor is it?
3rd floor of the building.
3rd floor? Can I go outside and see what the back looks like?
I can probably climb that.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a fire escape sort of a deal.
You know what I'm doing.
You're gonna go up the fire escape?
Going up the fire escape.
All right.
Does anyone have their?
Should probably leave.
Does anyone have their multi-tool unlocker stuff?
I have a
I have a
last
multi-tool.
Have a las cutter. Just cut
Yeah.
I have guns.
Cut those locks.
Gums, you're wrestling. Don't your kind know how to pick locks?
Keith holds up a multi-tool. As long as I get it back.
Someone
I'm
have
gonna
a master
pretend I
key.
did not hear that.
I got these guns. Bang bang.
Actually, wait. I have the master key.
Uh-oh.
Do you let us know you have the master key, Frank?
If you're talking about ways to open
Yep.
stuff, yes, I'll bring that up.
Frank, are you able to open this door?
I could.
Open it.
With what?
The master key.
What is the master key?
It's a key that's a master.
Obviously.
Apothecary, remember.
It opens doors. Keys.
It's probably better than sub keys, so just use it.
Don't tell the
Alright.
Inquisitor. He can
You
climb up
idiots.
back still.
I use the master key.
Okay. I don't even remember what the roll is, but I'm not gonna make you guys fucking roll for opening up a very simple.
Listen, if we can't unlock it, killers, I'm just taking the door off its hinges.
Look, your options are open it quietly, to which, yeah, or open it forcefully, to which, yeah.
I think if I flick my finger against each of the hinges, it can be quiet enough, you know? Knock the hinges out.
Just hear a ceramic ding.
I'm just making sure the master key is the melt-a-bomb.
Tiger, you detect nothing. It's a door. He's in
We
chains.
have Tiger use it to melt the bomb.
No,
We should
Frank,
probably.
Yes?
is the master key the melt-a-bomb? Or one
No,
of the
it's an
crackers?
actual
it's an actual
I'm not
key.
gonna melt a bomb the door.
Frank,
In fact,
just
I
open
think
the
we
door.
should be rather discreet about this.
He did open the
Alright,
door.
so you guys open the master key opens the door without any fail. It's a very simple lock. It's not hard to get past. Kaladin, on the other hand, you went up the fire escape and you reached the door or reached the window. The window is locked.
What do I see through the window?
Blinds.
Okay. Does the windowsill look like it's been disturbed in any way?
Roll me. Oh, wait, you're not here,
I'm
right?
back, yeah.
Okay, you are back?
Yep. What do you want?
Okay, cool. Roll me a scrutiny check. Based on perception. Based on perception.
Oof.
Nothing that you could tell, sir. All right, Frank. The room. You're in the technically the domicile in question. It's your basic like two bedroom, 1 bath apartment, so to speak.
Going to start looking for any of the man in question's notes on any active cases he had.
All right, that will be a scrutiny check based on perception. Breezy, you come to see your party who has entered the domicile quietly, similar to you. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You haven't even opened the window yet.
Yeah. Can I open?
Are the blinds down? Do I see him outside the window?
The blinds are down. It's dark outside, but it's darker in here. You can barely make out. A shadow behind the blinds.
Should I roll a perception to see if that's something I would see, or?
Well, you do know that Cal left. It's up to you if Frank has figured out that this probably could be Cal.
All right, I'll go unlock the window for him with the master key.
For you, it's actually you don't even have to. It's just the locks of the window.
Yeah, it's just like a flip lock.
I'm gonna make it look like I'm using the master key to do it though, so I can feel important.
Man, that Frank is so useful.
Thank you.
Thanks, Frank.
No problem.
So Kaladin is now in the same room. You guys have found yourselves in the living room of Rhett Pelletier. With your scrutiny check, other than finding the shadow behind the window, you haven't really found anything of particular interest here. Looks as though it hasn't been touched in months. Surprise, surprise. Gums, roll me a perception check based on heightened senses. Anybody else? I heard Patioc speak up next.
I was going to. What's the flooring in the apartment or house or whatever?
The living room is mostly kind of like a fake hardwood, laminate inside the kitchen area. It looks like there is carpet in the bedrooms.
So are there floorboards?
Yeah,
there'd be
floorboards. Yeah, there'd be floorboards.
Right. I'm going to check all the floorboards, looking for hollow spaces underneath them.
Cool. Roll me scrutiny based on perception plus 10.
God. Anyone want to help me with this?
I'll help him. I'm gonna step over the floorboards to see if any creaks and breaks beneath me.
Do I need to roll anything to help him, or?
No, you're aiding him, so it's a plus.
I'm gonna
20,
retry.
That's a plus 20 to Patioc.
A fate to retry.
Did you add the plus 20 on that?
Yeah, I don't have it trained, so.
What are you doing?
So, Patioc, you start going across the floorboards, knocking on them and stuff like that. You don't really know what you're listening for, though. So it's more like you just look really cool doing something you don't actually really know what you're trying to find.
What are you doing?
Looking for hollow spaces under the floorboards, because you might have hidden something there.
That's not how you...
Pack, would you like to help?
Start laughing.
I think best not, because I know what's going to happen if I help.
What is Pack doing?
What does the room smell like?
Pack is just kind of looking through the door, looking at the fact there's wooden floor.
Pack. Go open his bed.
Open his bed?
See if there's anything in the bed, Pack.
So...
You can play with the synthetic feathers.
Pat's going to go into the bedroom and literally flip the bed.
So you walk into the bedroom. All of a sudden, it's very quiet in here while you guys try and do this. None of you have really made much of a sound except for talking to each other very briefly. And then all of a sudden you hear... as Pack literally flips the bed.
Well done.
Pack.
I'm now like separating the mattress and stuff, trying to physically open the bed.
All right. Gums. Gums. The room smells a little bit stale. Like there's been no air recycling or anything of the sort for many months. I need everybody to to roll awareness. -10 because Pack is making a shit ton of noise. Pack, you roll with a -20 because you're making a shit ton of noise.
-20, you said?
Cannot pass.
Oh my god.
What am I rolling
Fate
for
reroll. Well,
Still minus
Fate to
20
reroll,
or-
fate
We're
to
gonna fate
reroll.
reroll.
Okay.
Achilles, is it still a minus 20 for everybody? Or
oh my
It's a
god.
It's a -10
Oh
for everybody.
my.
-20 for Pack.
Oh, it's only -20.
Holy shit, dude.
I was doing -20. Uh-oh.
Damn it. Screw it, I'll roll.
Well, I'm a 1.1 then.
Yeah, 0.4
I'm gonna reroll.
degrees of success total.
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Dadgummit.
Alrighty. So, Mad Marker. Okay. Kaladin. Vakin. Gums. You all, as you are in the living room, hear kind of a rustle and a kind of a clunking coming from the master bedroom, but also something far more faint coming from the second bedroom, where the door is closed.
I'm taking my bolter out.
Footsteps or some other sound? Or were you able to identify it?
It sounded like a faint, like sliding and like a kind of like a clank a little bit. It's hard. It's difficult to hear over Pack's thrashing of the tearing apart of a bed.
I'm going to pull out my power maul and point to the two doors that where the area the sound came from.
Gums is gonna go in his combi. He's gonna like, somebody get Pack to stop what he's doing.
User joined your
Frank's
channel.
gonna move in
Actually-
to the bedroom and tell Pack to stop.
No, let the pack keep doing it.
What do you mean?
Let Pack keep doing it. If he continues to do it, whatever is in there will assume that we are unaware of it due to the noise, and that we can't hear it. If on my 6, I'll kick this door open.
Gums switches to his last gun, and he stacks up on the apothecary.
Frank's gonna be in the bedroom and tell Pack to keep doing what he's doing.
Pack intensifies the ripping apart of the bed.
No, don't intensify. Just keep doing that at a normal pace, Scoober.
Inquisitor, get on me too. Alright. Are you ready?
Oh boy.
3,
I'm gonna open it up.
1.
You open the door to see a shadowy figure standing in the opening of the window. You see as it turns its head towards you before jumping out the window.
How well the third story?
Yep.
I don't have a good experience with heights, right?
You don't.
I'll follow it.
Face period.
I was gonna say, I was about to cannonball through that wall.
I mean, you can if you want to. You're a space marine.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna try. I was gonna try to kind of do like a sprint through, try to bust through and hug whatever's falling.
I got it.
I'm gonna.
You see, Gums just kind of waddles over to the window and he tries to grab his sniper rifle from his comrades and He tries to climb through the window and tries to also grab his sniper rifle back to switch out the last gun.
Roll me an agility check.
Who?
Anybody who's trying to do something right now. And it's going to be very important who does what first.
Okay. I have my grappling hook. It's attached to my satchel on the back. It's just attached by a carabiner.
Are you kidding me?
I'm just going to flip that bitch off. Want me
If you have a fate
to...
point to do so, yes.
Fate point for Breezy?
No.
Okay. What would you like from me to
Agility.
equip agility? Okay, cool.
It's agility. You guys are racing against the clock right now. Right now, Vakken is the first one that's going to try to barrel through the actual...
Oh my god. It's my second one in the last 2 rolls.
I know.
God. Okay, hold on. I'm using another fate for that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I'm done.
Oh god.
Oh, it's not a crit fail.
Yeah, it's not a critical fail. But, in the order of things that are happening, Vakken is going to barrel through, knocking over Gums, pushing back Breezy. Breezy, Gums, you finally roll yourself back up to your feet, but not before of Space Marine literally just plows through the fucking windowed wall before falling to the ground. Mind you, Vakken, you weren't very quick either, so it hurt a little bit. You're going to take about 3 points of bludgeoning damage total to your body. I don't even think that gets through your toughness, so you're fine. Gums, you finally get to your feet and are standing in now what is the gaping hole of what used to be this window and wall. And then Breezy, you get up to your feet and you have your grappling hook out before you realize that you're now standing also in a gaping hole.
There's nothing to grapple to at this point. It's just I'm just gonna sit there with it in my hands and just have this, and just and just dip and just this dejected look, oh, okay, well,
Gums just kind of waddles over to the hole and Gums waddles over to the hole, tries to get back his sniper rifle and try to look for the shadowy figure.
Okay. Vakken, you take 16 points of damage from the fall. Right. Minus whatever your toughness and your natural abilities are.
Right. You said 16?
Mm-hmm. You're still falling from 30 feet up. It's still going to hurt a little bit, but actually, it hurts pretty significantly for the fact that you're a Space Marine in full power armor. But you can take it far better than most, and I think it turns out to be 8 points of damage or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I did the math right. Anyway, so
I don't think my augmented lag would do anything because I think all it does is plus to jump. Yeah, no.
I think it's a plus to jump, but you you can't take fall damage to the augmented leg, so it only affects one, which halves the damage again. So yeah.
Gotcha.
If I did the math right, if not, it's just mainly there to signify that jump from 30 feet up.
Yeah, took 8 points of damage.
Yeah. So you recover from the jump to see this shadowy figure now, many almost 50 meters away from you at this point. It looked like it took a second to turn towards you before ducking into an alleyway.
Try to give chase. An update.
Everybody else is aware of this?
I'm also updating everyone on my comm beat, Giving chase, going, this direction.
Yeah, can I track this figure running through these alleys from where the hole is?
You only tracked the alleyway. You couldn't see it past the alleyway. However, you give chase. Vakken, it's another agility check for you. And I need to do a GM roll for myself. All right, so all of you guys are going to follow, I think, unless except for Patioc and.
Hold on, this is the master bedroom, right?
I'm going to sprint down the front stairs and try to find this alley that they keep talking about and see if I can assist them in some way.
Yep.
You said there were two rustling noises, one in the master bedroom, one in the second bedroom, right?
Well, yeah, that's not hard to figure out since since Pack was tearing apart a bed in the master bedroom. Yeah. All right, so Vakin continues to give chase on foot. Let's see. All right. That's like about 3 minutes for you guys to get back down to the bottom floor. Maybe like 2 minutes, and get on the bikes. And Vakin, whoever this individual is, but between them having an already head start on them and being able to duck and dodge through much of the alleyway, they seem to be making headway against you as they seem to get further and further away. Now, everybody who is giving chase, roll me agility checks, please.
Including me again?
Including you.
What if we're getting on the bike?
I'm gonna reroll that.
Be possible.
Rerolling.
Would it be possible to try
and... What are you doing to give chase?
Oh, I assumed everybody went back downstairs to give chase.
Everybody except for what seems to be Madmarker and Patioc.
I'm not good in this sort of situation.
And I guess Breezy, because Kaladin is just
I kind of gave up after I couldn't jump down with the
Would it be
halfling.
possible to use toughness and that you're trying to beat them with endurance rather than speed?
Maybe.
If that's the case, then yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
but not right now.
Then I will roll agility and fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vakin, your anger and rage take over, and all of a sudden you start moving almost as fast as the Reclusiarch, like a locomotive. You stop trying to dodge between trash cans and other sort of, random
like
that
It's like the whole car, like their Reclusiarch, whole cars.
And you start just kind of barreling your way through it. For those of you who are trying to catch up on the bikes, you see as this white blur seems to be making its way through alleyways, ducking and dodging through corridors. And then all of a sudden, this white blur just turns into a white freight train. Just as things that get in its way are no longer getting in its way, are now becoming pulverized scrap metal as it continues to try to gain speed. The individual yet again looks over his shoulder before discovering that the freight train is now making its way and gaining headway, and begins trying to run as fast as it can.
Did I see its face when it turned around?
No, it's still cloaked and in shadow.
Okay.
With the twilight hour gone and past, it is darkness now, and the street lamps seem to help it include itself rather than actually make itself known. Another round of agility checks for everybody.
Let's see if this goes any better.
Does this building have any higher floors than the third floor?
Yes. Most of the buildings have higher floors.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, guys. Frank, you and Pack, who I'm guessing are trying to ride the motorcycle.
Yeah, he's on the little side seat. It's great.
Yeah. it's not easy to navigate, especially with the carnage that that Vakken is leaving in his wake. Keith, while you do have success in making headway, better than the bike, you're beginning to kind of figure out that this may just be a Space Marine thing. As you're going to have to figure out a smarter way of getting through this, because you're just not going to be able to brute strength your way through. Mad Marker, you kind of get to the alleyway, and it's like a long road, and you're just you kind of look at it and you go, well, fuck. This is not me today. And you kind of just stand there. Paddock, what are you doing right now?
With the excitement going on, I'm going to go investigate the room that they found this person in and see what was happening.
Okay. Give me a scrutiny check. Plus, I'm going to give you like a plus 20 at this. And you can roll based on your intelligence, I think. Does scrutiny allow you to do that? I'm pretty sure it does.
It says perception and fellowship.
That's dumb.
Do you want me to just say it's intelligence? But just be
just do an inquiry. Just do me an inquiry check based on intelligence.
Okay.
Because that's really what I know scrutiny is. I don't understand why scrutiny can't be perception. That makes no sense.
Reroll. What the fuck? I've used 3 fate points today.
Boy.
I've never. Thank God.
Oh my God.
Thank God.
Wait, why are you rolling on a 57?
That's my intelligence.
Oh wait,
I don't have inquiry change either.
That's because I'm looking at Calden's character sheet. Cool.
All
right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We'll figure out something for you. I feel like there should be like an intelligence-based search.
There's awareness using intelligence, but
we'll use inquiry as well. But go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. Sorry, not intelligence. Awareness check based on intelligence. But that will be rolled at flat.
Okay.
Okay. Paddock, you begin looking through the room. It looks like that the individual did a lot of things that you guys did. It was looking through a number of different drawers and stuff like that. There is a desk with a cogitator, which turns out to be in your favor. And it looks as though the individual was searching on the cogitator themselves. You can't really tell what they're looking for, but you do notice that there is a number of files and things of that nature that are on the cogitator that reference a number of organized gangs that inhabit the city, and then a few that also are have unknown whereabouts, but are out in the waste. And you happen to notice that there's a couple of names that are familiar to you.
Which ones?
Last name Gavinsky, Cromwell, and Parkhouse, the individuals that had known suspicions with Desert Raiders. And there is a name that is familiar to all of them. Or there's a name of a Desert Raider organized crime group attached to them.
Okay. What's the name of the gang?
I'll do it to you.
Okay.
In any case, you download those files and attempt to you put them on a private storage device that you have, and that is what you get for a combined level of 4 degrees of success.
Cool. Searching, or since I'm on the cogitator, does he have any sort of like logbook or like journal type file on the cogitator?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Does he have any sort of like a personal log or journal on the like files saved on the cogitator?
He does. Depends upon what you're looking for.
I guess like daily activities log or something like that.
Nothing like that.
Personal journal.
He doesn't have like anything sort of a diary or a journal. Just current open cases that he is looking for.
Okay.
It looks like he was on the search for trying to link a number of recent dealings inside the city to organized crime. Looked like he was trying to make a racketeering, not racketeering. What is it called? He's trying to make a RICO case for a number of dealings inside the city.
Okay.
Everybody knows what a RICO case is?
Only from the Dark Knight.
Okay. Combination, if you can link the money inflow of a number of different companies to organized crime, you can charge all of them with the same crime.
Nice.
I see.
Understood.
Okay. That makes sense.
Linchpin case, got it.
He was trying to follow the money.
Yeah. He's trying to follow the money.
Show me the money.
So I have more or less what he was investigating, most likely at the time of his death.
Correct.
Well, yeah. Okay. Good. We got more or less what we're looking for.
More or less exactly what you're looking for. Meanwhile, on the foot race, let's see. I think the only person that actually made headway on that was Vakken, right? Or they got a success out of that? Yeah.
Yeah. And Keith.
Keith got his success. Keith, you are able to keep up, but you're not able to make headway. You're keeping the status quo more or less. Vakken was able to make a little bit of headway, but
I'm going to navigate.
Okay.
Any penalties to try and basically see if you can figure
Surface
out
navigate.
the route?
Surface navigate.
Baseline?
Baseline.
Dang it. Fate to succeed.
Okay. Well, the individual also takes a duck behind a different corridor and is now traveling down a different route and has broken line of sight for most of you. Keith, you also take a beeline route in an attempt to try to cut him off. With your remembering of the kind of the layout of the particular area, but as soon as you get there, you don't see them. You don't see any sign of them, and within like the split second that it takes for you to take that turn and reach the cutoff point, Vakken is also there on the other side. The individual is gone.
Keith looks
Roll me an
over.
awareness
Okay.
check.
Coming up.
Both of you.
Glad I have something in here.
You can add heightened senses if you have it.
Screw it.
And that would be
Pass it, fate in this one, and that's the
that'd
last
be
one I got
28.
today.
Yeah. 2.8, yeah.
I'm not considering smell, I'm just considering sight.
Sure. Well, it's not going to be sight. It's not based on sight.
Oh.
But yeah,
That's fine.
I just fated to succeed my awareness roll.
Yep, I know. Is it only sight, sound, or?
It says plus 20 sight and sound. I usually think it's like 10 for sight, 10 for sound is what I'm assuming. It may be both, but I'm just gonna throw plus 10 and say
If I'm not
2.8.
mistaken, Space Marines are by lore have heightened senses for all their senses, right?
Yeah,
Even sight, smell.
it's just the bonuses for sight and sound is what it says in the
I'm
book.
going to give it for smell. Because
I smell him. He saw me and he shit his pants.
No,
I can smell it.
You smell ozone.
Ozone.
the very, 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 very slight smell of ozone. And both of you, since you both passed, would feel a sudden cold before it completely dissipates.
Keith would look to Vakken. Okay, I guess this leaves a little doubt now, huh?
There's various equipment for people to evade a pursuit, and it's sad to say, and I would not fully admit it to anyone else but you here, Keith, but there are many in the Assassinorum temples which have equipment that can evade the pursuit of an Astartes quite easily. But no, I understand. Seems like we are facing a great foe.
Yeah, no kidding. Certainly wish we had the Inquisitor lady with us. She'd have a better idea handling this.
I regret giving pursuit and not just firing on the enemy. It would be better to have a body than nothing at all.
Well, like you said, the guy was moving quick. Heck, I needed the bike just to keep pace. But, well, smell of ozone, chill in the air, and that chill's as quick as it was here, so I think it's time we started talking to people up on the ship, see if we can figure something out.
I'm gonna give a vox call over to the rest of the party and inform them we've lost visual and location. We actually smelt the smell of ozone and chill at the site, and we are going to regroup and reorganize.
Just so we're all on the same page, ozone and cold means they teleported, right?
Means that they teleported. That can either be by the use of a teleportarium or by the use of other means.
Yeah. Don't worry, I found what we were looking for. We got our connection.
Okay, any chance you can get a copy of it on hand for sharing?
Yep. Everything's copied.
Beautiful.
Everything's copied to my storage. Turn off the cogitator.
I guess it wasn't a complete waste, eh?
Actually, I'm going to turn off the cogitator and I'm going to remove its storage drive.
Okay.
Remember, bring that with me.
You now have one cogitator storage drive from Rhett Pelletier.
Probably give this to the Arbites since they're probably going to find more use of it than we are afterwards. Anyway. I'm going to go back into the room of the apartment that is now this. Didn't Vakken run through a wall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Good thing we got a lot of thrones to help pay for the damages.
Gusts of wind come through here often, do they not?
Sometimes.
Indeed.
I'm just thinking of the timing, that's all, boss.
Right. What would you guys like to do next?
Should we exfil from the apartment?
I think.
Okay.
Okay, I will exfil from the apartment.
All right. You guys exit the last of you exit from the apartment, and you guys are now downstairs.
Keith pipes up on the rocks. Okay, do we just want to regroup back at the post, I guess?
Probably a good idea. We've spread out quite a bit. That way we can discuss this in person.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. you're heading back to the inn, I guess?
Yep.
All right. You all head back to the inn. Find yourselves enjoying the evening meal. It seems to be a lot of steak served here. I wonder why. Vakin informs Tiger, who has informed me that he would then spend the solid 10 minutes screaming in anger at whatever creature dares invade and evade capture in his presence. Vakin, how does that make you feel?
I should have took the shot. I had the shot. I had the shot.
I didn't even get a chance to even shoot him.
Okay. Would you guys like to discuss, or we can end the session here a little bit early, but only about 20 minutes?
I'm fine with disclosing the information if you want to do that as the last thing.
Okay, you guys can discuss. It's fine.
So, after you guys went off on your chase, I took a look at what whoever that was doing. Wasn't able to find out what exactly they were searching for, but during my own searching, I found what the marshal was investigating when he died. 3 names that have come up in our search already. I'm just going to post it because you're trying to read those names. These were the 3 names that were listed, and they have some sort of suspected link to this organized gang.
Oh boy, gangers!
Indeed.
So we have the thing that we should not name. We have gangers. We have some person was in the apartment. I'm not seeing the dots here.
Did anyone get a good look at it?
How fast it was moving with the lighting right now, I think it was
wait, it outrun the apothecary?
My question would
does
be,
anything move fast in the apothecary?
who would have access to that kind of stuff?
Starting to think we should start journeying out to these other houses outside the walls.
Wait a minute. Did you guys just say, wait, what happened to the shadow guy? Did you guys...
We lost him.
Does that mean that now whoever that person's working for knows that we're here? Because that's going to be a problem.
Guarantee you.
That's going to be a problem. Because whoever that person's working for, and that person survives and tells whoever they're working for, and we happen to be in the same place looking for the same thing, and that person's probably also looking for, because they're also in the same room. I think, yeah, this mission is no longer viably secret. Sounds like.
Then don't wander off on your own. Stay together.
Indeed. And if you are either getting attacked or getting kidnapped, make sure to give us a warning call.
Ah, yes, I'll do my traditional noise so you all can know that, yeah, that's not gonna work.
I'll be sure to ignore it when it happens.
Yeah. I'll make sure when you're the one getting kidnapped, I'll just shoot you instead.
They won't dare kidnap me.
He's the medic. We kind of want him alive, so don't shoot him. Shoot the person kidnapping him.
I'd like to see them try.
Then actually, that might be a mercy.
Anyways, this just sounds like everything's got more complicated.
Oh, it most certainly did.
Indeed. Rather than just a small group of individuals, assisting a rogue element. Seems like it's an entire organized gang. I'm not sure how large the Fate Reavers are, but for a marshal such as the deceased to have them on his radar, it seems that they're pretty important.
Sorry, Fate Reaver?
Yes, it's the name of the gang that was written down.
Huh.
As you guys are
wrong?
finishing up your conversation, you guys begin to hear an alarm outside of the hotel.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it's not involved with us. Let's just go to bed.
Frank
He's gonna
gets the
wait
gun.
Yeah.
Gum's gonna go to a window and tries to peek outside.
Yeah. Keep
Gums, you see a massive fire coming from the area of the city that you guys were just in.
saying. Oh, dadgummit.
Did you guys light something? What's going on? I'm pretty sure that's a... You don't have anything to burn in evidence. Nah. That is gonna be a problem, though.
Oh, boy. All right. Come on, guys. Looks like we're not getting sleep tonight. Fire brigade time.
So what? You're volunteering now?
Look, if it came from where we were, one, we're either responsible, or two, we're not, and we're losing out on possible intel.
Yeah, hey, we have a fair point.
Keep in mind that fire is a big concern on this planet, so if nothing else, the people might be slightly nicer to us and giving us information in the future.
But dude, yeah.
I don't like fire.
Sounds
No
maybe
one
you can
does,
entertain
let's
the
go.
children or something.
As long as you
Well,
have your respirator, you'll be okay.
I hate children, though. They're small, they're smelly, they cry a lot.
So just
Wait,
a smaller version of you.
I want to pretend I never hear that.
Say it again, louder.
Blah blah blah, not listening. Let's go take out the fire. Blah blah blah. I'll throw all of you in.
Can we just kind of end the session on all of us heading out to help out with the fire before Achilles penalizes us for screwing around?
No.
I can make up to 65 people more effective at fighting fires.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're all leaving to fight fire.
Okay. As you guys arrive, you see as the fire brigade for the city / world is already on the scene attempting to put out the fire. It's under pretty well control, though the room that you guys were, or the apartment that you guys were just in is all but gone. All that now stands is basically the wall, the rockcrete wall that held it in place, that held up the structure itself, and almost nothing else. It looks like it is still engulfed in heavy flames. If there was anything left to be found in there, it has been incinerated away by the inferno itself. It looks like the inferno had spread to other portions of the apartment complex, but it looks like the fire brigade has it pretty well under control.
Oh boy, we just wasted some time walking here. Thanks, Keith. Well, I hope nothing's important. It wasn't a house.
No, I grabbed the last thing that was important from it.
Good to know.
Well, now you have the nice question of who would burn down this nice house.
Probably the person that we just chased, or at least someone related to them.
Did they have an accomplice nearby that was just waiting for them to finish and then burn it down, or they burn it down because we were there?
Potentially. Make sure that whatever they gained from what they were searching, or whatever they got from the place. Make sure either no one finds out or no one can find out anymore. But we already got what we needed.
Oh, great. So now we're dealing with people who have no problems burning down an entire house.
No problems burning down an
Yay!
entire house?
Yes, I do.
Well, it's not like we're partly responsible for burning down an entire bar or anything.
No, I was not responsible at all. That was...
It's not like your commander-in-chief had any qualms about burning down an entire planet. No, that didn't happen.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fucking us.
Couldn't be me.
Well, in any case, not much we can do now.
Yeah, Keith, I told you you didn't have to come out here.
For all we know, they either didn't have it under control or it was getting out of control.
With all that meat you've been eating, Gums, you could probably use the exercise anyway.
I've been losing weight.
Let's not kid ourselves here.
I've been losing weight. You've all eaten the same amount of meat as I have. You shouldn't all worry about gaining weight.
I do not fear the gains.
Because you don't even have a stomach. Shut up, McBoy.
You have enough stomach for the both of us.
Well, with the fire taken off, Gum turns around and he goes back to the inn before he needs some sleep.
Is that for everybody?
Yeah, more or less.
Appears so.
All right. You all return back to the inn. It is now roughly around 11 o'clock. Do all of you wish to go to sleep?
I'm going to make a call to the doctor real quick.
All right.
I think we should set a watch just in case, if they know where we are.
Oh, yeah, it won't be hard to find Space Marines.
Fine.
This is Doc Manila. How can I help you?
Hello, doctor. This is Janitor Pat. I saw that there was a fire in town. Is everything okay? Is anybody come in with burns?
There's a couple light burns. A few deaths, but looked like the fire brigade got there in time.
Are they just normal burns? Nothing unusual about them?
I haven't really had much time to do an autopsy, but I can let you know in the morning.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
Have a good night, doctor.
You too.
All right, with that, I'll go to bed.
All right. Anybody else?
Let's see here.
Frank's gonna go to where he ate food in the morning and just sit.
You want me to come in here, Frank?
You can if you wish.
Yeah, Gum just goes to his room and pulls a chair next to the window and just kind of kicks his feet up and just kind of watches out. But he's more or less given a very half attempt of looking out before the sleeping.
Okay. We'll pick up next episode with you guys waking up. So, those of you who are still awake, is there anything last that you would like to do? Say, do.
Well, Keith didn't get an answer. Like, you gonna be okay down here, Frank?
I'll be fine.
All right. Stay up for a little bit longer, just to try and keep an eye on things. But yeah, let me know if something happens down here. All right.
Of course.
And Keith's gonna stay up for another hour or so just to keep a watch, and then head to bed.
Okay. No, thank you, Bakken, for your 1 month subscription. And 14 months in a row. Holy shit.
I have an addiction.
And you get to choose the coping mechanism.
Okie dokie. Frank, is there anything you would like to do?
He's just sitting back, opens a bottle of Amasec, and just sips it.
Okay. You do another roll quick. Interesting. Okie dokie. Liru. Correction. Frank, while you are sitting there, a cloaked figure, you can't really see their face, takes a seat in front of you. It is difficult to identify whether the voice is male or female, but it asks, "What are you doing here? Why are you all here?"
I know why, but I don't have to tell you. Not yet.
What has started cannot be finished if you continue to interfere. What has started must continue. Why are you here?
You're in my way.
The same can be said for you.
And it'll happen again and again and again. Want me to bring
Continue down this path, and you will be crushed like the last one. The figure gets up, walks out the door, and you're left back to yourself again.
The game begins again.
What the hell?
Frank is going to get
I've never
up,
heard Lyris or Frank so calm.
put his pistol back in his pocket, take his Amasec, and go back to his room while going on the... Would I have to use the Vox or a Combi to go speak to Steve and tell him he needs to come down here immediately?
That'd be a Fox, but either way, it's fine.
Alright.
When in doubt, call Steve.
Doubt call Steve. All right, and Julian, we'll pick up next time at the early morning joy of you guys waking up.
Woohoo! Oh, we're on their radar. That's
Yep.
for
So
sure.
that was something.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. We'll see you all next time.
Bye, Twitch.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Adios.